Da 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 da. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Zaztix, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Nor, hello. Raptor, good time zone. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a swell day. Happy Thursday, day before the... Ooh yeah, gotta collect these from yesterday. Day before the live stream in 6.4 where we get to see what's coming up. Oh yeah. Twin Saturn, hello. Vintoy, hello. Lumina, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh yeah. Whew. Let's see, what commissions do we have today? Oh yeah, we got a new Selenic Chronicle too. Let's do that first, because I'm going to forget about that, most likely. Genshin Gamer, hello there. What have we got going on today, Columbina? So we're going to do some Genshin. Going to finish this event. Hopefully do some, see how far I can get in the HSR story. I don't know how far I can go, but I think I'm in 3.7 now. We'll see. You pre-download if you haven't already. Luckily, I have done that. As far as getting the rest of the story done, we'll see how far we can get.
Is it just Paimon, or do you smell something yummy too?
LOL, same. What's she munching on? That doesn't look yummy. That looks a little awkward. I don't know what's on that pie. It doesn't look... I guess that's supposed to be cheese or cream. It looks like cloth. It looks like someone draped a towel over that pie. And my step tracker's still not working. Oof. Large oof.
Traveler.
So behind on everything. Yep. Same.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
I think so,
Would you
Paimon.
like to try some as well?
No, you go ahead.
We don't usually see you eating here.
Yeah.
Did you go out just
Wait,
to
did
buy
the did the Frostmoon Science put this stuff up here? That looks like their decor.
Lama
The
gave it to me.
Stonehenge type monuments. And oh, look, little Kuhenki dolls. Oh, Llama gave it to you, of course.
She sure takes good care of you, huh? On the condition
Just starting the
that I
Fontaine
don't
Archon
leave.
quest. I'll never catch up. Oh, you'll have plenty to do.
Wait, what?
Luckily, you don't need to do
Isn't there
them
just a prize
like
so you
necessarily
accept
in
house
order
arrest?
if you don't want to.
And a cheap
There
one
is
at that.
like there is some you can skip around if you really need to.
She also brought me some interesting books and exquisitely made toys.
Most of the stories are fairly well contained in their own
Now it sounds
nation.
more like a mother going out on a business trip and the kid she's leaving at home.
Did Llama explain her reasoning?
She just told me not to go out for the time being, and to be especially sure to avoid the Frost Moon Scions. I asked the animals who came to deliver my meals, but Llama had instructed them to remain silent, and so they did.
Strawberry? Yeah. A strawberry friend? Yeah.
If I
One
had
of the
to
many,
guess,
many, many flavors.
she's
I think there's
preparing something that has
got to
to
be
do
like
with
30
me.
flavors, I think. Lunar Oak, hello, hello.
Worry not.
How you doing?
I have never
Hope you're doing
considered
well
staying
today.
here boring in the first place. The
Nathan,
food
hello,
is good,
hello.
and much to my liking.
Hope
Not
you're doing
going
well
out is
too.
fine with me. And if the Scions are indeed preparing for something,
Ottermax, hello.
well, all the more reason not to interrupt them.
Want us to go ask around?
Yeah, Paimon's kind of curious now too.
Yes, the weird fighting event is fully unlocked now.
You can, but you should be prepared.
It just fully unlocked today.
She
Okay.
likely knows you'll come to see me, so she may not tell you anything at all.
Okay. Interesting. May I please have a Yolan roll? Sure. Lufals, hello.
You want to renovate the statue of Kutor?
How's your new interest in the U-Haul going? Hopefully going pretty well.
No longer is she the wingless Kutar who could only gaze at the moon.
Why are they so loud? Because the volume is turbocharged. Obviously.
We witnessed her unfurling her wings, and know
Also,
she has
hello,
regained
Reinbach.
the freedom to live.
Ooh, for a gala. Oh, very nice.
such,
Very, very
It is
cool.
only right that the statue too be restored.
Sounds very fun, Loofles.
Does sound like a good idea.
You love the shark cleat combination?
That I have.
That's Clark.
I spoke to them of the moon goddess's sacrifice and her return,
Doo-doo-doo.
and of how we stood.
Please,
against
your
the
Roland will
force
be
that
nice to me.
pollutes
We'll
this
see.
world with the guidance of that gentle light. Everyone was delighted to hear of her return, so I took the opportunity to convey Columbina's thoughts to them. That she wants to see us as family, and would like us to do the same for her.
What did everyone say? I will suffer through this for Varka. Oh. Good job, Chaos Kraken. You're like, I will do this for the guy, for the boy, for the Knight of Boreas.
Not be overstepping by regarding her as family.
I believe that this
You're gonna bake
is
a
what
cake?
Columbina
Ooh.
genuinely
Nice.
wishes for.
Sisterhood cake. Doo-doo-doo.
I can't believe the Lady Moonchanter referred to our moon goddess by her first
The
name.
Notcry glider looks awesome. I don't know how many weeks it's going to take me to get mine because I think I'm like a week or so behind, and then I'm even more behind because I didn't do that one Archon quest that didn't unlock things in time.
Perhaps
So I'm like
you
at
may all
least
yet
2
recall
weeks
the
behind
words
before I
spoke
get that
not long
glider.
ago.
Probably like 3 or more.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave
Get
it
beaten in
ourselves.
first round, yay. Luckily, you still have 4 lives, or I guess you have 3 lives, right?
I will not ask all
You
of
don't
you
need to
make the same
actually,
choice as I.
you don't need to beat the
But
whole
I do
thing.
have words I would like to share with you.
You just need to get enough points. I don't think it's possible to get 4,000 points in one go. I think you need at least 2.
If we wish
Because I think
to invite
in the,
moonlight in to
I think you
stay,
can get at least
we
2,000
must
if you do
first
all 10
open
rounds, and then
doors
depending on
that
how many
once
rounds you
were
go
tightly
after
shut.
that, you get more.
That is what happened. Considering the situation over the past few days, things seem to have gone better than I thought they might have.
Do-do-do-do.
Lady Lauma, a new batch of stone has arrived at the warehouse.
Understood. I'll be right over.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Could you keep what I said, including what you've seen, a secret from Columbina? At least for now. I'd like this to be a surprise.
How did Columbina know that's
Knows you
exactly
mean
what was
well,
going to
but
happen too?
seriously? You sure do love your surprises.
My lips are sealed.
Goddess.
Like the Traveler from 1.0 to 3.0. My lips are sealed. We won't be saying anything.
About Paimon's hush money. Paimon meant say.
More Frostmoon Scion
we
characters.
don't
That'd be
have any
cool.
severe Feast of the Moon servings today, do we?
More druid-like characters.
That we do. Come, let me prepare some for you. Oh, and one more thing.
I'd like someone, I guess, yeah. I guess I'd like someone who could summon like a bunch of trees and stuff.
You're back.
We're back.
Guess what, Colomina? You were right. Lama didn't tell us a thing.
She seems quite busy though.
So, we'll be keeping you company over the next few days. You just sit tight and keep those expectations high.
Do 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 do.
Expectations for what exactly?
Paimon.
We don't know a thing.
Oof. Oof, Paimon.
Very well then. I look forward to spending the next few days with you.
Do 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 do. Dancing Kuhenki. Broop, 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 broop. Oh. A messenger burb?
Here comes our food!
Ren, hello! Happy Friday, Junior.
Where's the grub?
Happy Friday, Junior. Suzume, hello.
It says
Hello.
the time has come.
Hope you're doing
Do
well.
you know what that means?
I think this is time for you to come and enjoy whatever surprise Llama has for you.
Yes,
Yes? You usually wear a blindfold, don't you?
yes. What of it? But you can use Tsuvaki to observe the outside world even so, right?
Treat yourself on Valentine's Day?
If anything,
That is,
I sense things
that's funny.
more
You know what I might
clearly
do for Valentine's Day, Luna? I might order a box of magic cards and open them and then record the opening.
Could we ask you to
That,
deliver
that sounds like a good
messages
Valentine's
that
Day
sound
plan
good
for
to
me.
So that this can be
I was like,
surprise.
do I want to do this? I was like, I don't know. And now I'm like, yeah, I want to do this.
like you've already guessed
Treat
what this is
yourself. Self-love. MTG Hall vid.
All right.
Yeah, my my
see.
plan, Loofles,
In that
is
case,
I want to
would
get
you take
a
my
few
hand?
a few boxes or a few sets, and of the ones that I like, and that I think would be fun to play with friends, and basically just open a bunch of them and make like a cube. Because a lot of my friends like draft, but they don't like buying a bunch of boxes all the time. So it's like, well, if I bought like a few of them, and then slowly over time, ooh, pretty eyes. And then like slowly over time just made my own like curated draft cube. I think that would be a lot of fun. Columbina Beautiful Eyes. Is this where I can make her just have her eyes open all the time? So pretty.
She really did open her eyes.
Do-do-do. Do-do. So what I want to try and do is get like a couple Bloomborough boxes, because Bloomborough is kind of fun and very cute. It has very like Redwall vibes because it's a bunch of animals.
It's beautiful.
And they've got like their swords or like fish bones and stuff. So that'll be fun.
This pair of
And
wings
then
makes it look
other
all the
like
more
just other
complete.
sets that I like the Avatar set. So Avatar: The Last Airbender
This
is a lot of fun and
gift
pretty cool.
we Frost Moon Scions would like to give you, Columbina.
Doo-doo. My friends like drag.
To celebrate our
Draft.
goddess who can now fly free.
Similar
Whose
letters, not all of
fingers
them.
can at last touch
You're being
the
forced to
place
host a
she
Galentine's
calls
fondue party.
home.
Poor shroom husband. Oh. Oh.
The me from before would only be reminded of the confusion I felt upon being born. when a
Tita
friend
Marie,
looked
hello,
upon the
hello.
statue.
How you doing?
But now,
Hope you're doing well.
what I feel is the warmth of a home.
Open a box for Valentine's Day, so you can enjoy all the usual disappointment without the need for a date.
Like
I
this
guess so.
statue. I have chosen to stay here.
I never noticed the
Even
wings
though I
were so
now have
big on the
wings.
statue. It's not really... I don't think it'll be that much of a disappointment, hopefully, if I'm not chasing any particular card.
Thank you all.
Do 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 do. Do do do. But if I do get a really good one,
We do have
I'll be like,
another
all
gift
right,
prepared.
I'm gonna sell
You'll
this,
have to walk
and then
with me
use
a
the
bit
proceeds to
farther.
buy another box. Haha. Because these are more of the ones I want to use to play, less the ones I want to use to collect. And I already have a box to put
My
things
fellow
in.
scions and I
I'm
have
gonna
ordered
sleeve all
a
of them
simple
Don't be a
welcome
fish
and
out of
try to
water.
organize
for us.
them into a random cube.
From now on, this will be your home as well, Columbina. Whenever you grow homesick, please feel free to remain here and enjoy our hospitality, meager though it may be.
This sounds like I do with photo cards. Twins!
Sure.
Oh,
I will.
nice. Although you have photo cards, I'm sure you want
Let's
more
go
than
then.
others, right? You're like, I gotta get all the baby bread. Must trade
It
for
is
baby
my
bread.
hope that every night may be as wonderful as that moon prayer night. Welcome home, Columbina.
10,000%. New moon's embrace obtained. Can we move and make Columbina's eyes open? Because I do like the veil, but I want to see if we can make her eyes completely open. Swiss Gruyere is the original Swiss cheese. Gruyere. How can you read that many zeros at once? When it's that many, I can read about that many. When it's more, I can't without any commas. Commas or periods. About eye mask. What about eyeballs?
Should I ask the Kuhenki?
Let's see what it's like if you have it off. It would be funny if it was here. Outfit. Eyes open. Yeah, cosplaying Columbina would be a real big pain. I've seen someone who did her heels, and it was really neat what they did. They took lifted shoes that were clear at the bottom, and where they have these little orbs, they basically put like a round ball or something, and they put like lights in them, and then they put this little bit that kind of goes out the back, and so they were just like regular shoes, but when they walked, they had like a pressure sensor. And so the little orbs in the bottom of the heels would actually like light up and kind of flicker a little bit. And then they showed it as like, this is what it's like with the lights out. And then they really glow. I was like, that's cool. Getting the rest of it would probably be pretty annoying. I mean, especially trying to get a wig with like that much hair. That's got to be really heavy. And the rest... Probably getting some of this stuff would be very annoying to do too. Woo! Yoink! You got a full 2 Nuva before I got an Itlua. Oh wow. That's a lot. Okay, let's see. Going here. Moonlit dash. Bullseye. Alright. We'll fight the hilly trolls here. You'll on roll for theater. Oh yeah, double rolls. So first is roll for Luna for the event, and then roll for Sammer for theater. So Luna's roll incoming. Let's see, and roll for me, and then roll number 3 will be for Shade. When Yolan decides she wants to. Alright, first roll for Lunaroke is 5. 5 for Lunaroke. Roll number 2 for Sammer. Blig. Blig. Alright, let's see what the Sammer roll is going to be. Whenever Yolan wants to. Sometime. Mob vs. Mob. Sopranos versus Corleones. Exactly. Alright, Sammer's roll is 4. And let's see what Shade's roll is. What does each number mean? It's only stream number 4 for me. Ah, so basically if someone wants me to do like their Abyss or theater or something else, if they want me to do something for them instead of them doing it, we do this Yolan game, and whatever number they roll is the number of subs they gift for me to do that thing. And 5. So 5, 4, 5. That's a cute idea. Oh, I'm glad you like it. With a little charity mixed in. Yeah. Whee. Yolan doesn't know how to count backwards. She tried, and then she went back up again. Yoink, 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 yoink. Pew. Pew. There we go. Alright, time to use our resin. 10 days left. You can still get lucky. Absolutely. Let's see if we can get some good artifacts here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All the lunar damage.
Burn it down!
Everyone come together.
Rise with the sun!
You have to work soon anyway. Oh boy. Make that cash, Luna. Oh yeah.
Using up leftover bits so I can support the streamer too.
Oh.
Thanks for all your help and for fostering this amazing community, Shark.
Thank you, Auburn. I appreciate that very much. Is your name related to the color or the university?
Burn it down!
Pew. Pew. And thank you for the bits. So blessed. So blessed. I love the little animations they added with the bits too. Pew. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. That's not so good. That's pretty good. This, oh, wow. That's an amazing pyro goblet for our boy Durin. Onset too? All right. I'm almost scared to roll that one. It looks so good. What if I roll it in here? Is that a bad idea? Do I let it simmer? I don't know. Oof. Oof. I don't know what to do.
Rise with the sun!
Is Remine going to be on the banner again? I have no idea. It's a good question. I don't even remember the last time he was on a banner. Keyback, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, and that's maxed out. So, I think, you know what? Here we go. Let's enhance you. Double bonus. There's the attack percent roll. Ring. Energy recharge. Okay, not bad. Not exactly what we're looking for, though. Bloop. Crit damage, very nice. We'll take that. Bloop. Double bonus. Another ER. Also not really what we're looking for. But we've got these to throw in there. Maybe we'll get something good. Bloop. Bloop. Here. Oh, that is maxed
Feminine
out.
was last seen in 4.6. It has been
4.6,
638
wow.
days since he was on banner.
Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know when he's coming back. Maybe he's not. Maybe his next rate up in big quotes, will be on like a Fontaine Chronicle banner. Oof. Oof. Does anyone have a built Fremine? Nighttime Sky does. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But Sky's locked in studying for exams. Alright, we'll use the remaining artifacts we get from farming for the last roll. Let's see. This, not too good. This, also not great. Let's hope we get something good here. Enhance attack percent. Okay. Could be a lot worse. Let me see. What is my... I think my Durin Goblet has a lot of crit damage. And not too much else. Let's see. A lot of crit damage and ER. Versus this. So definitely a lot less crit value overall here. More energy recharge. And slightly more attack percent. We don't really need as much crit rate because we get 20 from this. More ER is also good. Do we have any decent attack sands? Eesh, that's going to be tough to replace. That's also quite good. Wow, we have gotten not a lot of good rolls on these things, huh? And then we also need a good set for Klee, so we'll be farming this for a long time, I think. This compare button. I know. Yellow Ellie, hello! Who's my favorite 4-star DPS, like 4-star on-field character? That's a good question. My favorite 4-star on-field character? I mean, probably Noelle. She does a big bonk. Yours is coming. Coming's very strong, so that makes sense. Alright, can we get anything good here? Defense Goblet? No. It's a new package today, finished painting. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Yellow Ellie. So blessed. I can't wait. I can't wait. Woo. Do you like lots of numbers? If so, have you tried the madness that is Noelle, Columbine, and Lunar Crystallize? Noelle Spin to Win has no ICD. I have done that, actually. It is quite fun. Oh, you're a big Kaya fan? Doo-doo-doo. Dun dun na na na.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Artifacts confused. As a newbie, should I just worry about res? Yeah, as a newbie, just main stats. You don't actually need to do much with artifacts until your adventure rank 45 or above. So don't really worry too much. Just go for like main stats. That is the main thing that you want to look at, that you want to focus on. Because main stat are like, you don't even need like the perfect main stats when you're starting either. You just need ones that are useful for your characters. Like, you don't need to try and get crit circlets or crit damage circlets or anything like that. You can literally farm for just like a
As you wish.
like an attack circlet for your on-field character or something like that.
Yes. Need something tailor-made?
What other Hydro do I want? I don't know. Farina? For more Noel damage? Sure.
For this journey.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Bloop. What game is this? This is a Miliastra test dummy, basically.
I must leave no stone
Pew.
unturned. Time to clean up.
Boop. The spin. The spin, 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 spin. Pew, 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 pew. Do do do. Boop. Spin, 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 spin. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do do do. I don't know if you can do the map trick with this. I guess you can't because you can't open the map. Do 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 do. I've been playing since beginning of Not Cry Lunar 1. Aha! Jump from 4250. Gotcha. Ah. So what I would recommend for you is take your time and make sure that the characters that you've got, at least the ones that are contributing like the most damage to your team, are built pretty well. And you can start to slowly get the right artifacts for them. It's going to take a while. Do 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 do. Lightning Ash, hello. How are you doing? But more important than artifacts, at least when you're starting out, are things like weapons, character talents, character ascension level, to make sure that they're leveled properly and they have all their ascension bonuses and all their base stats increased and things like that. Okay, let's grab the rest of our points here. You're gonna kidnap my Noel for the bigger bonks? Begin war game. Me versus Quest. Okay. When your takes or is immune to damage or releases shockwave and AoE. Okay. What is this one? Temporary increased by 5. That seems pretty good. I don't know how many. Yeah, let's take this, I guess. These really aren't that good. Hilly Churl, I guess. Animo Fungus. You float, that's kind of nice. Any melee? No melee. We got a ranged. This is another floaty boy. Oh, well. I mean, you two are going to do well here. I guess we just put you there. Begin the war game. You can do nothing to us, but we can shock you from up here. Haha, haha. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Swirl. Electro charge. Bloop. Pew. I don't know what this thing does. Can it hit me? I think it's a melee too. Pew. Gatling. World Genshin, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. You need a point of man's horn to get the leader's effect. Random hilly troll shooter. Additionally, both of these have been for 12. They're level. That's kind of cool. When 2 units in this formation are both on field, they recover HP once every 5 seconds. I kind of like that. Alright, we'll grab you. Level up. Hydro. Do we grab you? You're also immune to Hydro, which is pretty good. And we'll get this melee. Bloop. So melee slime. Alright, we don't want you here. We want melee here. And we'll put the healing for you here because you're immune to the pyro, so that's going to be good. For this, we want a lot more melee. Fortunately, we don't have that many. So I guess we just throw these in here and hope for the best.
What a waste of time. Run while you still can.
Phew.
There's nowhere to hide.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Let's keep going. Level increase. Pew. Oh, and we have Samurai Doggo to fight as well. Pew. 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 I don't think we're coming out of this one alive. I think we're gonna get knocked out pretty easily here. Pew. Go single Sisson Mage. Bloop. Oof. We got outmatched up. Continue. DBZ Finn, I'm doing alright. How you doing? Alright, Lone Beast. No, I don't like that. Your squad member gain 1 extra reserve member. Reserve member will take their place. That's kind of cool. Alright, we'll take this one. A Hydro Slime. Yeah, why not? Ooh, level 2 or a Kairagi. Alright, and then you as well. Here we go. Let's see. So we want range and a windy boy. What's our good range? I guess you. And probably you. That looks pretty good. Then here, wind, and also range, and then here. You unfortunately aren't doing very much here, so let's grab our... Nope, we got you. Let's grab our archers, and then you can be at the last spot. Hopefully we won't need you. Pew! Bloop! They froze. Pew! Attack the one in the air! I wish these things had a priority of like, attack the one that they're weak to. Oof. This doesn't look like it's gonna go very well. Poof! Boop! Boop! Pew! And now we're at a bunch of melee things that can't hit these. Oof. Boop! Bloop! Bloop! Pew!
What a waste of time.
Alright, Kairagi, do something!
While you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Alright, we got him. That was pretty rough. Dun, dun, dun. 1 additional time to upgrade. Why not? Alright, we don't really need any of those. I guess I'll take the Pyro Slime. Give you a quick upgrade. And you as well. And anyone else we need to throw in here? I guess not. 2
Hello,
windy boys.
Sharky.
Then we want a windy boy and melee. And for this, we don't have any more windy boys, so we'll just throw you here. Alia, hello, hello. How you doing? Kazumi, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Pew. You can't hit me. Aerial versus double melee. Yeah. Poof. Poof. Pew. Having fun with this? I guess.
What a waste of time.
Pew.
Run while you still can.
I'm a little annoyed by the enemy AI. My enemy AI, or I guess my own like unit AI. No. Otherwise, yeah. If only they could just be smarter. Increases by 2 when defeating an enemy. Increase your captain's level by 5. Cover their up to 6 levels. I mean, that's pretty good. Seems pretty useful. Alright, let's refresh and see if we get something better. Ooh, a Pyro Spectre. That seems pretty good. Pyro Flight. Let's refresh again. Alright, I guess we'll get level 3 of you. Has anyone lost all 4 hearts in this before? I'm sure. We'll grab you. Alright, what do we want where? So, let's see. You two can stay there. We want a good melee here. So we can put our leader here. And I guess we'll put in our cryo shooter right here too. Then for this one, we want something similar. We want a bow. And that too. So let's put in you. Then for this, doggo. Okay, Kairagi can work. And also need, but we don't have one, so I guess we just put, that's gonna be rough. You're immune to that. And can he hit you? He probably can. You're immune. I think we just do this and hope for the best. If anyone that's unused, doesn't look like it. Apparently I don't know how to copy bar properly. The copy bar just basically charges, so he takes a lot of time. Pew! Boop. Yeah, recover. Pew! Recover plus healing. This is a really useful card. Bloop. Pew. Recover plus healing. Alright, let's see. Basics. Temporarily gain 4 levels. Falls is decreased by 1. Gain 1 level. I guess this one's alright, because even if they fall, they're still going up by 1. Alright, we'll grab you from melee. Animo Summit Churl. Ruin Hunter. Okay, that's cool. Cryo Shroom. Alright. That's cool. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? We want a Windy Boy. So which one do we want to put here? I guess we'll start with Animo. And then you can work there. That's fine. Then we want our aerial boys. So you, and we'll put you two in here. Next, melee and bow. Let's see. Bow. There we go. And next we want bow and windy boy. So there's you. Do we have another bow? This guy's not being used. Alright, let's begin the war game, but let's try with this here. Doo-doo.
What a waste of time.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew! Oof.
Take too long.
Doo-doo-doo. Pew! Go, Windy Boy! Slice! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Slice! Luckily you can't do much to me. And we can heal! Slice. Bloop. Slice. Pew! Kairagi slice! Bloop. Boop. Pew! Ah, double Kairagi. Pew! Melee go! Bloop. Bloop. Pew! Bloop. Get him! Get him! Nice. New, the day has come. We rejoice. Hello, Ash. Hello, hello. Human faction, gain Eremite Scorching Lore Master. Eremite Scorching Lair gains +3 levels. Interesting. I'll grab that, I guess. Kairagi level up. Lone livestream and playing Cardia. Oh yeah. Yup. I don't think we have that many melee. Maybe we invest in you. Let's look for something else. Electro Samachurl. Or Electro Boy. I guess Seahorse might be good. Alright, let's see. So we need melee and bow. You can go in here. And then double wind is good. Anything that's a higher level windy boy. 20. Don't we have like a 40 somewhere? There's a 30. These will probably be fine. There's a 30 there too. So we can take, let's see, windy boy here. And then you there. And let's see, melee and windy boy. All right, hopefully this will work out. Oh yeah, we got our lore master right here. Oh, I forgot you can like turn these in. So do we want to swap any one of you? Maybe I swap you out for the lore master. And I think this will be alright. Please don't rush the story. Pew! It's pew. Alright, this is not looking great right now. Pew! Pew! A slice! Yep, we're going down here. Yeah, we're not gonna do well against this. Pew! 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 I mean, we're doing better than I thought, but we're definitely not lasting here. Mikazuki, hello! I guess we'll take you. Shield crab, huh? Let's see if we get something better. Nope. Ah, that's bad. Ooh, okay. Vulture. Can I throw you in? Boop. We don't need you. I don't know what a reinforcement point does. So let's see. Double air. What would be good here? So pyro and air. So let's put you in here. And then we'll put you. We'll get you some nice swirl going. And then more air again. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we'll put you in here. And then this one we want melee and ranged. This one we want more air again. So we can put in our large burb. Or just put this in. Alright, let's see if this works. HSR is Honkai Star Rail. Yes, it is. This is your favorite event. I thought we were going to be good enough against those guys. Pew. And maybe not. We just needed to take out the ranged enemies first. Boop. Looks like we have not been able to do that. Oof. Pew. Oof. Just look at the levels. Yeah, there's quite a big difference. Alright, we got one one pyro thing ready to help us. Bloop, bloop, and gone. Do 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 do. We have 1 health left. Sure, cryo shroom. Scorpion, okay. And then you, why not? Okay, let's see, for you, let's grab you, and then our, which melee do we want to put in here? I think you, maybe you, that's probably better. Then here, double air. So we'll put you in here, and then you, and then this one, you, and then we'll put an airy boy here too, and this one, I guess we have, do we have a, no slime that's immune, I guess we've got you, so your immunity will help, and anything else, you know what, your immunity will help there, and we'll put that there. I think that'll work, hopefully. Hopefully. You have many comeback rounds because Capybara. Capybara do be doing a lot of work. Pew. Boop. Pew. Pew. Nice. We got a little bit of healing. And a little bit more healing. And a little bit more healing. And a little bit more healing. Bloop. I think we're gonna be alright. We still have our invulnerable slimes to go. And that was their last round. Haha. Haha. Has anyone got all 10 battles, like all 10 wins? I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's people who have. Oh my. A level 2 Scorpion seems pretty good. An Eye of the Storm. Alright, yeah, we gotta take you. Alright, let's see. We gotta put our Eye of the Storm in here. And let's see. For you, we want to put something like that here. And we'll put our this here. And what thing do we want to put here? Windy Boy, Pyro-y Boy seems good. Here we can put our Windy Boy. And for this, we still got a Windy Boy there. I think the Scorpion can still hit it. So why don't we take level 1 Scorpion and Consecrated Sphinx? You? What are we taking here? I think we definitely take you. You're immune to the Pyro. I think we try this. Let's see how this works. Boop. Pew.
Good morning, Sharky and chat. I hope you're all well. May I ask if you think C0
Smith.
Lanyon is worth it for the Lantern Right Selector?
Yeah. She's probably the second best character to get if you don't have Jingcho. She's definitely worth it, Sassmith. Nice. Continue to get them. Electro charge, go! And the healing. Slice. Slice. Pew. Boop. Could these enemies hit? Yikes. Scorpion spin for victory. All right, let's see. We don't get anything else, huh? You ranged and melee, huh? We'll put our melee here, and you're immune to that, so we can put you here, and you there, and we got a good range, or one that can at least hit you in the air. Nothing that's immune to Animo. I guess you. You're immune to animal. Immune versus immune. Oh boy. That seems like it'd probably be go poorly for us. So why don't we put you two here? You have no idea what teams put Lanyan on. Pretty much any team that you need a shielder in. Particularly if the team uses Hydro, Cryo, Pyro, or Electro. And one dies, the other one regen health because of the passive. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I don't think we're making it out of this one. Scorpion spin. Pew. I don't know, Scorpion's doing alright. Pew. 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 We got one guy left, huh? Versus everybody. I don't think he's gonna survive very long. Pew. Well. Oh, and the round that steals our health at the end got us. Da-da-da. Well, we've maxed out the rewards for the war game. You take Yayo every time you're farming the boss. Nice. Might pose a challenge to adults as well. Well, well, well. Has it come to blows? You're not too far wrong. Since you're here, why not help us with these fair fights? Keep your eyes peeled and see who blinks first. Well, it's not fair when you have a visor that hides your eyes. Obviously it's Elder. Brink. At least doo-doo. And some kind of arcade. I think they should make a lot of minigames permanent and have a essentially like a minigame thing that you could play. I guess that was their idea for Millie Astra. But I think there should be a lot more just kind of fun, regular, casual content that's around. Elder's expression was too relaxed. Did we get all the primos from that? I guess we did. Oh, but I gotta grab these. 'Cause we still have more rewards. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Nice. Feels good knowing that you only have to do that twice. Alright, let's go here. Whee! And now let's switch. You like that Columbina sings during her normals? You do. It's how she can stunt on the enemies. You got a style on your enemies. That way they know how good you are. Alright, let's see. Pew! Alright, here we are. Tony Ortega, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's go to... yeah, we'll grab our commissions and nod cry. Then do some of our farming. If there's a hangout on the map in the region. Yeah! they do that.
Find the wind.
All right, let's see. There it is. That llama art was gorgeous. Ah, thank you. I got invited to do a live painting for a pride parade. I actually live streamed that too, so that's what I painted. It's sitting in my room on top of a chair. Phew. Yeah, this is a friendship team.
There's always going to be those moments where you
Speaking of friendship,
but
Aoife just got friendshiped up.
Regret my choice. Animals are a lot like kids. They're rowdy little rascals, and they could be hard to get through to. But when all's said and done, they're the future, and I'll always protect them.
Animals are the future. Cute. Alright, time to farm this. Let's start.
Nothing personal.
Aoife blast. And spin and rotate. Boop, boop. Double feather. Alright, that's not that good. That is much better. We'll take that one. I think it's kind of crazy because I've gotten at least 2 good artifact sets here because I have a really good one for a Nefa. Yeah, that's wow. That's really good. And that's still pretty good. Oh, I guess that could be a bit better, but it's still not bad. Crit damage with attack. Then we got this Amazing Sands, that, which is pretty good. And then we got this, which is also quite good. And now, if we look at Durin, he's also got a full set of some pretty good stuff. That's a lot of EM. Pretty solid. That could be a bit better. Better attack sands would be nice. That's a lot of energy recharge. And that's not bad either.
Annihilation mode.
Come here, you little rascal. Let's go.
Let's swirl all the birds together. Get thunderclouded.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, no artifact space left. Well, do we have anything worth leveling up? I guess that could be. EM. Attack goblet. Crit damage. Let's see. That could be potentially very nice too. I think the one that we have has EM and stuff on it as well. Crit. Double crit. Double crit as well. Says double crit ER. Alright, let's see if this rolls better than what we currently have for our boy Durin. Alright, where's our... Here they are. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Double bonus crit rate and ER. All right, not bad. Low crit rate roll, but we'll take it. Crit damage. All right, not too bad. Na 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 na. Bring and final roll. One into everything. Okay. I was hoping it would be one of the crit stats, but that's all right. That's still not bad. That's not good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Mind your step! Convert. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence
Here we go. HP. I doubt we'll need that on this set. That's also not very good. What's the build for Aoife? Mine just has the scroll set with a lot of EM, and that's it.
Mind the wind.
He's basically just here to do a bunch of swirly stuff. He actually, I think the overall substats are actually very good. But he's basically just here to swirl stuff. You managed to level your Frina to 80 barely, but I'm so low on Mora. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Suspicious user. I don't know if anyone can see that. I don't know if any mod can see that.
Come here, you little rascal.
cleanup sequence.
That's pretty good. Suspicious user? Yeah, apparently no mods could see them. So I'm just deleting their message. Because they've clearly been here before, but they're asking about something that I don't want to answer. Dun, 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 dun.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Are there any mods in chat that aren't lurking? I don't know. I think they're all gone. Luna's working. I'm not sure about the others. Doesn't feel like it. I don't think there are. Let's see. Sure needs another 10 mods. Who is the most trustworthy? Bloop. Yeah, it's on Twitch, Mikazuki. Da na na na. Do 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 do. Not Ash. That would be insane work. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Woo. Let me take a look. What do we got here? 16 and 98. And we did get all of our these things, right? We did. Okay. Woo. Do do. It's already crazy. Nor, can you see suspicious users? If there's something that says suspicious user in chat, can you see it? Or is it just me? Alright, let's switch and we'll do Shark EU. You usually can. Okay. Dun dun dun. We'll do a little EU, then Asia, then some HSRing. You so early always throws me off. Yeah. Trying to condense what we've got here. That way we can still do Genshin things with people. But then the HSR stories are so long and there's so much dialogue and exposition. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Some servers are more equal than others. Chalk that up to Asia luck. If Shark Asia's account had better luck, I'd play Asia more. But the luck on the Asia account is very bad. So like, I'm not motivated anymore. You do any collabs? Maybe. Depends who the person is. You gotta see too, I know how much damage increase does she do? Not very much. You don't use Ino for her damage because her damage is basically 0. You use her because she allows for more things for other characters. So her C2 allows for more hydro application because her little ducky spins faster. And then her C1 gives you a little more EM. So that helps. But if you already have Columbina, you would definitely use her over Ino unless you just didn't have another moon sign hydro character, which there's only 2 right now. Or if you needed another moon sign character in general. Can do 130k. Nice, Tony. Very nice. What was the beeping? It scared you? It was my walk pad. That was the you have walked enough. I'll use her on Hernflins. Pretty much. No one else does any lunar charge damage.
Another test subject.
I thought it was a fire alarm. No, fire alarm would be a lot louder. Shark Sugar Low. Oh, beep beep beep. Time to eat something. We stand a healthy shark. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's the highest damage I've done? Like single hit? Single hits, 3 million something? Bloop.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Damage over time, probably whatever Malwika does. Whatever Malwika melt does. Boop. Probably like 160-ish. Bloop. Poof. What? Super powerful Mualani Chomp. Oh, I have to go. I see. This is Dangerous Hall. This is not just fight random thing, and it won't even let you attack the balloon until I come up here. Woo. You definitely did do a nice job clearing everything out, though. I see all those particles. Beto Skirk versus a balloon.
Don't be scared.
Oh, hi there. Alright, let's see. Time for some Nod Cry and hopefully getting some decent artifacts for Columbina. Oh, the hills attacked me. Oh, there's one more? Let's see. For the Harbingers. Oh, over here. Since it was in Dragonspine, I didn't see it.
Everything falls completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Please ban SC. Okay. Easy. Easy ban. No more song requests forever. Only my music. We're all gonna listen to polka. Haha. My cabbage. And then when this happens, Hayes would be like, I'm sorry, I know not what I ask for. Be like, you have 2 more wishes. Can it be Weird Al's polka remixes? No. It's gonna be polka reggaeton rap. We're gonna make no one happy. Everyone's gonna hate it.
I want to trade tactics. I'm always ready.
Who do I bring? Are we getting double ley lines this patch? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Do you have anyone that helps Malwika? Not really. I'll just bring Lauma. Streaming your main job? No. I do real estate stuff. It'd be nice if it was, but it doesn't make enough to do that by like quite a lot. Ooh. Oh, he gone. Oh, I still have this. Right, transient, because we can get transient resin now. Nice. Oof. I mean, pretty decent for a Shabai. Alright, that's pretty good for Columbina. It's a good attack circlet. You work at a law firm? Ah, much real estate stuff also. Aha! I used to work at a law firm too. I hated it when they basically made me do title work. I hated that so much. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't make me in charge of all this money. Phew. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Used to work at a law firm? Really? Being their only HR person? Terrible, terrible times? Oof. Oof. Large oof. I'd like to be a scientist, but stuck at home. Ah. No fun. I do conflict searches and file architecture studies. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Phew. Well, that was fast. Yeah, I was in charge of doing everything for title closings. And I was like, what does that even mean? Like, when they were like, hey, we need you to help with this. I'm like, okay. I'm like, what does this even mean? I've never heard of it. Like, oh, it's this and that. I'm like, okay. And then the person who was basically their entire head of their department, which was one person, left. And like, you're going to do this right now? I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hire someone else. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not staying here because of that. I'm like, get someone better. And that's when I learned that you can be good at something that you hate. And that no one will listen to you if you're like, I'm not doing this. And they'll just keep giving you the work. So I'm like, alright, well, no. Or just be like, I need to take an extended vacation of like 5 or 6 or 8 or 10 weeks. Has 3 specific title people. It takes a very special person. Someone who's not me, because I absolutely hate it.
Burn it down.
I probably wouldn't mind it if I knew what I was doing and I could just be like, no. I could just tell people, like, I had some bad experiences and I didn't know what I was allowed to say or not. I'd be like, there'd be times where I wish I could go back and just be like, real estate agent, what you're asking me to do is illegal. And then I would just look at their like buyers or clients. I'm like, where did you find these people? Like, what they're doing could get you in a lot of trouble. To be able to like know that and then just say that to someone's face, I think would be a lot more fun. It'd be like, no, you can't notarize a copy. It's like, oh, but they did this in Virginia. I'm like, well, you can have your Virginia notary do that and you can send the original. But I can't notarize something if I don't see the person in front of me. And I certainly can't notarize a copy. Left now was just the only... We had 65 lawyers and everything they wanted us to go through us. Oh, jeez. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's really bad. That's really rough. You think I care about law regulations? Oh, absolutely not. But after knowing something like that, I could be like, I could just turn and I could sour the relations with the like buyer slash seller and their agents really quickly. I'm like, look, like whatever. I don't know if they told you this is okay, but they're not. And I'd be like, look, I need to speak with your buyer privately. And then they're like, no, you don't. I'm like, okay, I'll just say it in front of you then. Like, you should not use these people because they are asking me to do something that's very illegal and it will blow back on you. And like, if there's any dispute, oh, it's gonna be really bad for you. I'd be like, so if I were you, I would be like, because of this, I am not using you, and I would probably potentially ask for them to provide their own E&O insurance or any other type of I don't know what you'd even call it. Because that's not even negligence. That's like a blatant disregard for the law. I guess they could argue that it was an error or that they didn't know. Want to farm stuff with you? What do you need to farm? I've done something similar in my job, no lawyer man. You cannot violate basic ethics, thanks. Exactly. Boston Talmans. Okay, I will come to help. Let me turn these in.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Bloop.
Add Astra.
Oh, hey look, we ascended. Adventure rank 58. Quest guide. Look at that. I can ascend my world. I think we will do that.
Astra.
Yay!
Thank you for
Now I can get the highest level world drops. Good times. Alright, let's grab our stuff in the teapot. And then world quest. The other is a shark. Yeah. It's really funny too, because when I worked at a law firm, I had lunch with one of the not the founding attorneys, a partner attorney. I guess they probably were a founding attorney, but like a partner. And I was like, what did I ask them? Something like, oh, should I get a law degree? This and that. They're like, no. They're like, it's a bad profession. Don't get a law degree. Like, it's important to know, like, the law in general, but don't get a law degree. I was like, oh. They're like, honestly. And the lawyer was like, honestly, if I could go back in time and do things again, I would have gotten, like, a finance degree or something like that instead. I was like, oh, interesting. I'm struggling with Trounce domain stuff. I need help to hold my hand. What's your region? Pew! If you are North America, I can help you. If you are other regions, I might be able to help you. Actually, I should be able to help you on probably EU, Asia, maybe. Woo! Doo-doo-doo. Because I can kind of tell you what the bosses, what they need. Boop. But generally, it might just be easier just to do it in co-op. My friend is currently studying to get in law school. Oh boy. EU Shark can help. Asian Shark, eh? Yeah, kinda. If you play on North America, I can help. If you play on Asia, I'm probably not going to be that good of a help. If you play on EU, I can be alright. Yeah, this is the Ascension quest, because I am now AR-58 on EU. Shark EU go. Pew. Hyper Bloom go. On EU, I can help too. That's true. I don't have a lot of the bosses unlocked on anything but NA, but I can help. Some of them. World level increase. Under Mashu. Good morning, good morning. Nice job, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's grab our wishes, do our 3 wishes, and hopefully we get something good. What's one of the highest paying jobs aside from dentists and doctors? Her dad said lawyers, so we went to get a degree, but her career is now nothing to do with law. Ah.
Add Astra at
Oop. Do. What are really high paying things now? Probably something in like software in general, Tita Marie. Generally software pays pretty well. Boop. Oh, just a blue. Cybersecurity. True. True, true, true. Just another blue. Cybersecurity seems like it might be interesting. You could just be like, 4-star! You could just, especially, Rain Slasher, especially if you're doing something where it's, you're trying to socially engineer people to do bad things, so that you can be like, alright, well, here's where you messed up. Don't just pick up random USB drives that I've scattered around your workplace. Don't leave these files unshredded. Don't do this, don't do that. Big oof. You change devices to watching YouTube. Ah, gotcha. Sharon, hello, hello.
Lord of the sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Someone did a redeem. Mikazuki. Who might I review? It's nearly Lunar New Year. Nice, Hannibal. Nice, nice. That deals with business companies. She won't tell me about her work is apparently confidential. Oh, interesting. Your Flynn's, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Let's see. I've got you. Let me bring someone. I guess you've got Farina to heal. Do I have coffee? I do. Coffee! We ready. IRL? Yeah. I don't know the lunar schedule, but obviously it's around this time because of Lantern Rite. Alright, Asia Flynn's. Alright, let's do a Flynn's review. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna teleport over this way, and then we're gonna do Mikazuki's Flynn's review. Alright, we will copy this, paste it in, and look at Mr. Flynn's. Here we go. Nice. Alright, we got deathmatch on him. Overall stats look pretty good. Double crowned. C1 as well. Let's see. Recover 8 energy. So despite the fact that he recovers energy, he does need a little bit more energy recharge with his C1. Let's see. This is pretty good. Oh, it's all coming from this. Wow. That's pretty good. That's not bad. This is actually very nice. This is also really nice. This is really good too. If you have any issues with energy recharge, I'd say maybe see if you could get something that's slightly better for a goblet here, but otherwise everything else looks pretty good. Other things you could potentially think about is getting refinements for the deathmatch if you don't have any particular good, if you don't have a better option for like battle pass weapons. The Ballad of the Fjords is also very good because it gives you the extra EM as well. So that could be something that you might appreciate. If you're fighting just 1 or 2 enemies, which is kind of where Flynn's really shines, is when he's not fighting that many enemies, or at least enemies that just kind of group themselves up, then he'll do better with deathmatch because of the bigger attack percent boost. Though if you're running Sucrose with him, you're going to get a lot of attack too. So this plus another, let's see, it's 12% roughly. 12 to 24% would be 6, so 80, somewhere between 80 and like 170-ish. Be like 2100 plus throwing tails on top. Am I saving for anyone? Probably like Nicole. After that, I'm not really sure. I don't know if I pull for his weapon in my current build or stick with my current one. I mean, C1 with his weapon is actually very strong, so I think if the weapon banner has good 4 stars and the alternative 5 stars is pretty good, it may be a nice idea to do that, because you're gonna lose 14 crit rate, which would put you at like 48, something like that. So that's a little bit low. With Knight of Skies Unveiling, you'll be over 70 though. You'll be almost 80% crit rate. And then you're going to get 200 more base attack, which is pretty big. And then you're going to get the energy refund for him, which is really big. So the 20 energy that you get between his weapon and his C1 is really nice. So if the 4 stars are good and they're useful for you, and the other 5 stars pretty good, I think it's a nice upgrade. So you may want to consider that. I think he should be pretty good as is, though. The only thing that I think about is just if he has enough energy recharge. As long as he does, then I think you're fine. And if you wanted to, you could either do more refinements on Deathmatch, or you could get... you'd lose a little bit of crit rate. Your crits... I'd probably stick with refinements on Deathmatch. Luvius, hello. Why does whoever is idling on Shark Screen sound drunk? That's Sit Lolly, who probably is drunk. She likes to drink. Can I check your Flins next? If you would like to donate for me to check or use your channel points. Should I craft weapon leveling materials for R5 Fab for Farina? You don't use your resin to craft the ore, but yes, Amir, crafting the ore is important. And then crafting the ascension materials is also good. That's weird, Lufius. Very weird. But yeah, pretty good Flins. The only thing I would think of is maybe you might need more ER. And then if you want to get deathmatch refinements, those can also be pretty good. But really, that's about it. His signature weapon is going to be pretty nice, but you'll lose a little bit of crit rate, so you may want to swap a different to like a slightly different goblet. If one that ideally would have like attack, double crit, ER, plus EM, the absolute dream, and then have some decent crit rolls, like 1 crit roll, 1 crit damage roll, and then like 1 ER roll. That'd be very nice. I don't really understand Bond of Life. So Bond of Life is weird, Auburn. It is a think of it sort of like a healing requirement trigger. So it puts that little red bar over your health bar. And once you have healed enough, that red bar goes away. So if you do a certain amount of healing, the little red bit over your health bar goes away, and then you get the effect of whatever the Bond of Life like effect thing is. So basically it's like, alright, you get a Bond of Life, which means you get this little lock on your health bar, and once you heal enough to remove that little red bar, then you get the added bonus effect. Let's review. You're very welcome, Mikazuki. Yeah, looking pretty good. I think in most scenarios, especially like double electro scenarios, or if you're using anyone with like, probably not using any Fav in like a Flynn's team, but you should generally be fine. For something like Stygian, though, you probably want a little more ER. Talent domains now? Aha. Interesting. Sumeru talents. If I remember, these are double. I think it's Rue and Drake. I put portable waypoints and you still climb. Habit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Me, Sitlali, Nui, and Varka will get on really well. We share the same interest. We all drink like a drink or two on occasions. Sitlali likes alcohol. Nuvi likes water. Varka likes probably, I don't know, dandelion wine. He likes something strong. Sitlali probably enjoys cocktails. Nuvi, just straight water. Varka, just hard liquor. Do 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 do. Do do do. You need blue Talentium and have gold ones. I guess you. Yeah, I guess you probably converted all of the other ones to gold before.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Weird indeed. It's Clary! Thank you for the follow. Probably from events or chest. Probably. Get him! Dun, 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 dun. If I had level 70, need more ores to make it 80. Need more materials to get it 80 ascended. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. No more resin. Okay. Doo-doo. I shall go poof. And then we can do Shark Asia. Well, I have the shark ups. Time to hydrate more. There we go. And did you need help fighting the, what's your UID, Auburn? You said you needed help with, I guess, the Natlan Dragon? 65k with Nefer, 60 with Hu Tao. Does she make that much of a difference? With Escoffier Skirk? Yeah, she makes a pretty big difference. Because she's got her own off-field damage. Plus she's got healing for Farina. Plus she's got the ability to give your team 55 res shred, which is a lot. Asia Shark. Bloop. Or at the same... gotcha. Gotcha. I see. What are you farming on Asia? That's a good question. Probably... Oh, I think today we want to do Skirk books. Books of Contention. Yeah, we want to do Books of Contention today. 50k per charge attack on that team. Is that good? I can't tell. Stygian Fearless. I don't know if they have a lot of resistance shred or like resistance or not. Let's see. Because you can do like 100k plus charge attacks on Hu Tao, or like pretty high, but 50k is not bad. You already have enough books for Skirk, do I? Let me see. I got 20, 180, 175. I feel like I could use more. 10% all res. Alright, it's only 10%, so that's what most enemies have. What was your Hu Tao team? Hu Tao, Columbina, and Nefa. Ah. Huh? Let's see, who am I gonna put in here? You?
Get out! Cuckoo!
Sure. How do I get 100k? Ooh, nice. It's enough to double crown, I think. Anilon. I think you're actually probably pretty good in that team, Sharon. I think the 100k that I'm thinking of is probably like the like Homa and plus other stuff Hu Tao that I was playing before. This was also in the Abyss, and it might have been something that gave like a charge attack damage boost at the same time. So that seems pretty good, especially considering that you also have Columbina and Nefa there, who are going to be doing a good amount of damage as well. C1, by the way, that's just, yeah, C1's just a stamina one. Same time zone as Floridian's Shark. Oh! Wait, you're north of Buffalo? Oh. Are you, okay, are you in, like, Canada then? Have you ever been to Buffalo? That's where buffalo wings originated from, and I love me some chicken wings. And I was like, oh, the original buffalo wings, they're gonna be great. I went to the Anchor Bar. Terrible. Really, really, really bad. I was like, ugh, gross. I was like, how did these become famous? They're so bad. Bloop. Haru! Good morning, good morning. What are we doing when I get home eventually? Ooh, purple. Nice. Ontario, 2 hours from Toronto. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. Well, Auburn, at least until we have it, because maybe hopefully there will be something that will replace Discord soon. But if you need to, we have a command, !Discord. You can ask people for help in Discord if you need help with any bosses or anything like that. There's a good amount of people that would be able to help. Ooh. And if I'm available after and I see a message like that, then I'll be able to help too. How would one go about acquiring Homa? Well, I guess the best way, it's probably going to be on like a Chronicle Wish banner at this point. Unless they give us like an old 5-star weapon selector or something. Do I want to know your Flynn's team? Sure, lay it on me. There's C1R0, Mona, Charlotte. How much better do you think damage will be if we put R1 Skirk into Escoffier? A good amount better. the rest. Ow. I think if you got Skirk's R1 and replaced Charlotte with Escoffier, your team damage would probably jump up by like 40%. Which is a pretty sizable amount. Could be potentially more if you want to learn the weird walk cancels and stuff. I don't. But you may want to. Because I tried doing Skirk walk cancels. I'm like, this feels way too much. I don't want to do this at all. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's go. Commission hunting. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Over here. Alright, I'll start at the north. I need 152 mana, just 22. I barely use them, Kazumi. The only time I use them is if I'm trying to build a character in one sitting. And then, even if I'm doing that, sometimes I'm like, oh, I gotta wait for this to open up. I gotta wait for this to open up, since we can't farm all of the talents on one day. Kaleidoscope, hello! Someone finished Lantern Right, or the new Archon quest. Well, you've still got a little bit of time. Not been to Buffalo, NYC, Boston, Ontario, Tampa, Fort Myers. Family there, but no Buffalo. My partner's gone a few times for football games, though. Ah! You're not missing a lot, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of exciting things to do there. Stick to New York City and Boston and Ontario and those other larger cities. Buffalo is very small. They should run a home with Zhao. Why not? Aren't those a huge trap? Yeah. They are, Sharad. Do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Banana. Do 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 do. On Marsh says, Hunter, you think it's worth it to farm for finale? Finale is pretty good. The way I like to look at it is Marshose Hunter is a nice... It's a nice set to use before you farm for finale. And if you've got a really good Marshose Hunter set and you're just always going to use her with Farina, then there's not really a need to change. However, the kind of caveat to that is if you're planning to use her in theater and you don't have access to Farina, then that's where things get a little bit more rocky. Who's this? Is this someone here? So for example, if you, let's say you're running theater and you're like, alright, I got Skirk, but I don't have any Farina and I've just got, I know, she's my only Hydro character to run her with. It's like, well, I can't really activate Marishose Hunter, so I'm not getting that crit rate buff. So at that point, it's nice to have the Finale of Deep Galleries. It's the best artifact set for Hu Tao. It's still like the Crimson Witch. Still your go-to. So if I do end up getting Skirk, I'll probably just put a decent Marishose Hunter set on her and then just farm Finale of Deep Galleries until we can strongbox it, and then I'll just be strongboxing it forever. Crimson Witch's trash changed my mind. I mean, it's not great. There's not a lot of good options for Hu Tao, unfortunately. Let's go here. Maybe they will make something similar to the Hexerai with leeway characters and make a special like leeway buff. New buff, Adeptal Friends. When an Adeptal friend does a normal charged or plunging attack, increases their damage they deal by X% and increases their normal charged and plunging attacks by 75%, while also giving them 20 crit rate. Yeah. Ooh. Give me them 20 crit rate and 20 crit damage. There we go. There's a good set for them. I'm praying, please. My huge how gets Ascendant Gleam. Yeah. Exactly. You can run Hu-Tao with Marishose Hunter, but she doesn't get the bonus until... she doesn't get the bonus for it right away. So she's only getting partial crit rate increases because you need your HP to increase/decrease a total of 3 times for the full 36% crit rate. And with Hu-Tao, she just takes a big chunk at once. So it's like big chunk, and then she can use her burst to heal, which is another chunk. So getting the full bonus and keeping it up is annoying with her. Mahi! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. How does Verdant do work? I don't quite get it. Ah. So it's pretty easy, Lufius. Think of Verdant Dew as like Navia. Have you ever? I don't know if you've ever played Navia or if you have Navia, but think about it as like ammo for Navia, but it just charges slower. So Navia gets her ammo when she gets a crystallized shard. Verdant Dew is basically when you have a lunar character on the team that can use Verdant Dew, or like just a moon sign character in general. Then when you use when you create a bloom reaction, it charges that little moon slightly, and then when one of those moons is full, you can expend up to 3 of them, so 1, 2, or 3, depending on the character and what their abilities do. Like Lauma always uses all of them, Columbina uses them 1 at a time, and then it just does that to do either increased damage or just like a special ability. So essentially creating the bloom reaction with a lunar character charges up this little moon. Depending on the number of them that you have, you can either expend all of them with Lauma's hold skill or just use them 1 at a time with Columbina's charge attack, and it does lunar bloom damage. So just think of it as like moon ammo for lunar bloom. Da, 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 da. Woo. Just run Farina with her? I mean, yes. You just run Farina with Hu-Tao. Also very acceptable. Da, da, da. No, Farina definitely works with her. Farina is actually a pretty good boost to Hu-Tao. The only problem is she doesn't apply enough Hydro that you can consistently vape with Hu-Tao, so you need a second Hydro character in the team. Whether it be Yelan or Xingqiu. But the HP drain / damage percent increase is very nice. Exploring Sumeru didn't get those for Lunar Charge. Yeah, you're hitting an enemy or you're interacting with an enemy or something that has Geo or Dendro on it. And so just the normal attacks or the off-field attacks from Columbina are very slowly generating Verdant Dew for you. Kingshin Friend Themes, Ningguang, Kaching, Ganyu, plus maybe Beidou and Yanfei. Honestly, a lot of characters need help. There's a lot that need a whole lot of help. Thank you. Solo time. I don't think Zhao needs that much help, but I feel like he should be included. I think the characters that need the most help would be like Kaching. Hu-Tao should probably get a boost. Zhongli should definitely get a boost too. Beidou doesn't really need it. Yanfei would be pretty solid to get. They should just give a boost to Xingqiu and Xiangling because why not? Chongus could use one. Would Hu-Tao, Benefa, Farina work, or is just Yelan better? Therefore Hydro. Farina would work. The problem, Sharun, is you don't have a healer, and you need a whole team healer, so you're not. You basically have one good rotation with Farina if you're running that team, and then afterwards you're not going to get the increased damage buff because you don't have anyone to heal. You just have enough for Hu-Tao to get her HP back, but that's not enough to stack
I
fanfare.
am practically begging for Raiden boost / rework. Our kitchen disaster Archon desperately needs the love. BBVT cry.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hope Shen gets a boost someday. Shinya needs like a full kit rework. She's all over the place. Bloop. So generally Yu'lon's a little bit better for Hydro Sharun. More Hydro application, good off-field damage that's about equivalent to Farina. And then Yu'lon has the passive ability to increase the damage of the active character for the time that they're on field.
Thank you for
so pretty good. And since damage percent is not affecting Nefa and Columbina, it's a nice boost for Hu Tao. And you are missing out on the extra damage percent increase that Farina would provide, but since you don't have a healer on the team, then you can just stick with those two. Switching between defensive and offensive. Interesting idea. I kind of like it. Wonder how it would work.
And
It'd be
then,
pretty cool.
after they do Inazuma character buffs, they can move on Sumeru to finally fix Dihaya. Shark Card love.
Yeah. Dea should have just been an HP scaling damage dealer from the get-go. Even though that identity is more closely related with Hydro characters, they should have just done that with her. Or they should have given her some ability that like converts, like make her attack scaling in the same way Ito and Noelle are attack scaling, but make it so she gets like 150% of her HP as like attack or some crazy thing like that. So it's like, oh yeah, you want to build a lot of health on her. That way she could be like a real bruiser tank barbarian style thing. That would be very cool. Alright, let's do some HSR now. And hopefully we can get through most of this story. I don't know how long this story is going to be. It's probably very long. There's lots of talking. Lore accurate Zhongli. I would love to see a Zhongli that just throws a bunch of geospears at enemies. You know how there's that the spider enemy that throws those, like it has the homing rocks that throw, like it throws it against you? I want Zhongli to basically have the same ability. Alright, let's go full screen here. Came just in time for HSR. Oh yeah! Okay, let's see. Rapid Ham! So I am here, and we have a spaceship of all things that we've got to go into. Not something that I expected. We just uncovered this spaceship, and now we gotta activate our spaceship.
Matrix? Better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Pick up a pillar, bonk enemies with it. Why not one pillar? Why not two? One pillar in each hand, Reinbach. Double pillar bonk.
This is...
He's got to wield them in both hands and start spinning around like Levi.
Tainted by some kind of energy.
Zhongli lift up and trap enemies near it. That would be cool too. Oh, we can't control this. It's on a fixed path.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Can I blast this?
Algebraic expressions. It's
Of
built
course,
for
Zane.
isolation, not defense.
HSR today, indeed. Cruise. Okay, hover, accelerate.
So
can I blast things?
The door to the tomb, right?
Yeah, we're gonna auto cruise.
Let's find the handle.
Let's make this like the rides in Disney World. And make it auto cruise.
Here is Jawsum. Pink heart emoji. Pink heart emoji.
JM.
Terminal, reverse the computation and turn it into
Is this Farmer Jim by any chance?
Classic move. Use their own system.
Thank you for the 16 months and 16-month streak. So very blessed. Very, very blessed. It is a little rebrand. Nice. Haha. So blessed. Well, thank you. Good to see you. Happy Friday, Junior. I hope everything's treating you well. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A laser! Cool.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need.
Why not 3 pillars?
We'll need
Zoro?
terminals to coordinate
Santoryu pillar?
Locking onto the next one now.
I mean, at this point, Sharon, why not just summon all the pillars and turn into giant mechas Zhongli?
The origin of these ruins. No logs found yet. Xander erased all records.
I've been busy. Oh.
But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation.
Oh my.
Internal imaginary
How do I have
energy
35 messages?
From what I
was
know,
like, what's my
there's
phone
only
buzzing?
one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target.
Interesting. Someone was asking about my birthday.
It makes sense.
For a bunch of birthday things.
The first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
Last minute HSR grind today? Yeah, trying.
The prime mover of
trying to see how far we can get.
That's
At least
what
finishing off
Delta
Amphorius.
ME13 was
If we finish
originally
off
tested
Amphorius, I'll be good.
Even after it got scrapped, the query kept
I wonder how long we
the
have.
True value lies in the process of solving it, not the
Anyone
answer
have any
itself.
idea?
Then,
Mecha Zhongli breaks
does
through
this
the
mean
heavens.
finding the Demiurge
Ooh.
is hopeless?
Tengen Toppa, Gurren Zhongli. That sounds great.
Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried
Until
to erase
5
every
p.m.
trace.
Oh boy.
But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said
That's
the
a good
Demiurge
question. Where
left
do I
a
go?
trace,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
During flight you can check your map waypoints. There's probably a bunch of treasure and stuff here, but we're gonna auto cruise for a little bit. When is your birthday? Mine is June 19th. So they were asking like, when's your birthday? Apparently a bunch of my friends are born in October. I know one of my friends is born. I have a friend whose birthday is October 19th, and I remember that because it's the same like date, but it's October versus June. And another friend whose birthday is the 30th, like the day before Halloween. And I guess another friend who is like early October. I wonder if I can start play HSR even though power creeping than what I read. You can. There's definitely a lot of power creep in HSR. It's also fairly generous, so as long as you're not chasing like super meta things all the time, it'll be okay. They gave us Archer for free, who is like the Fate Archer, and he's pretty good. And there's also like another free 5-star selector, so
forgotten Titan. The one
they're
who
usually
listened to
pretty
30
generous with their
million
rewards
cycles of
overall.
Cyrenian
So
memory.
as long as you're not trying to push like the hardest endgame stuff, then generally you'll be fine. If you like, I'll do a little bit of endgame, but just kind of play the story and just play whoever I like, you'll generally be okay.
Never existed.
Your June birthday too?
The so-called
Nice.
listener was just
It's
a trap
10:30? Really?
by a remembrance to steal the scepter.
Does Shroom husband love Halloween or hate it? My friend was like, well, I don't like spooky things, I don't like being afraid, but I feel like I've got to be forced to love Halloween.
I doubt it.
The remembrance's behavior
He's indifferent.
is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix,
Just think about
we haven't found a single
every Halloween
proof
is just
pointing to the
everyone
Demiurge.
dressing up to celebrate Shroom Husband.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists.
There's so many endgame
But
modes, you don't need to
Evernight
beat them
says,
to get
and
enough
what we've
rewards.
actually seen all point to the opposite.
Yeah. What feels
So
really
we have to
bad
assume
is if
that
you
both are true.
used to be able to beat
And if
an
that's the
endgame
case,
mode no
then the
problem, and then out of
contradiction
nowhere you're like,
leads us
I can't
to-
do anything here, or you feel like, wow.
The truth.
That's what happened with
Exactly. One
Memory
last
of
terminal.
Chaos for a while.
One final key.
I was like, oh, I used to be able to beat this no
Time
problem.
To crack open the kernel.
And then later I'm like, oh, this is way too much. And now I'm just
Xandar
like,
had
I'm
to
just gonna
lie
take it with the teams that I
to the
like,
original FIN
and I'm just
Cyrene.
gonna autoplay it. I don't want to try for
He
like
had already identified
getting the
remembrance
few
as
little
a
bits of the
threat,
remaining jades for like the
no
last star or
viable way to
whatever.
eliminate it.
All right. Let's
That's the
finish
worst
this.
true power creep. Yeah,
Time to break through
not
that
a big
barrier.
fan. You've never seen HSR before? It's spacey. This is weird because it's space plus time plus dimensions plus Greek. every new world we go to, like the nations in Genshin are just completely separate worlds. So the one that we're at now is
Operation
based very,
authorized.
very heavily
Path
on
energy
like
readings.
ancient Greek
The
culture.
erudition declining.
But there's also a
The
bunch of other
destruction.
stuff going on.
Surging.
Genshin in
The
space.
Zero.
What's going on?
The only end game I enjoy doing is currency wars.
They left no
I like currency
discernible
wars,
trace within the
except
real
when I'm like,
matrix.
I'll do this strategy, and then I'm
That
like,
shouldn't be possible.
I'm not getting any of the things I
Could it
need
be
for
that
this
the
strategy to
Baron
work.
exhausted all
And
the
like in the middle of it,
remembrance
you're like, do I abandon it? I don't know what to do. Do I just keep going and hope I get the characters I need?
Log it for now. The dots still aren't
Are you
connected.
excited for Plancardia? Kind of. I'm excited for a free Sparkle. I have some, I think, decent things for Sparkle. Acceleration Ring! Cannot redirect. Can I? Oh. I guess I can't look at my characters right now, but yeah, I've got something for Sparkle. I've got relics for her with like the orb and the rope. And then I guess I'll give her
full-on aerial
Bronya's
brawl.
light cone since I'm not really using
It's advised to
Bronya.
remain vigilant.
And then I
The
can
destruction's
use
levels are still rising.
I can use Sparkle, Bronya,
What's the
Archer, and then like I guess Sunday for now, and then
Interesting.
maybe go for
I just picked
Yaoguang
up a
and put
signal
her on the
from the
team and have
exomyth.
sort of kinda elation team. Ooh. And Forest was tough for me to grasp. There is so much talking in exposition, and to be honest, if they remade this into like a show, it would be so much better. Let's see, what is this? Alright, I'm gonna need you to end there. So let's see, how do I do that? If we go here, boop, 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 up, here, 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 and then there. Okay, good. Have I played Punishing Grey Raven? No, I have not. Not really my my vibe, like the super like kind of dark type stuff. Ooh.
This repulsive
LeBron
force is
team?
unlike anything I've felt
Why is it
before.
called the LeBron team?
Is this a
Designs by
place?
Miss M. Hello. I have a
Correct.
love-hate relationship with
Judging
those
by its
puzzles.
defensive
I
properties,
dislike most
this
of
is the
them
entrance
because
to
I
the
can't wrap
exomyth.
my head around them a lot of times.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a
That
lab in the
one,
middle of
I was like, okay, I get it.
digital rubble?
Some of them, I'm just like, I don't.
Then
What am I
again-
supposed to do?
Never doubt a dead man's resolve.
Mm-hmm.
So how's our dearly
Hmm.
departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Gonna be delayed. Right now it's by a week. I don't
So
know.
now he's a
Which puzzles?
spectator.
The golden scapegoat
Literal.
ones.
Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be
Some of the
sure,
other ones,
I
I'm
wanna
like,
see
okay, I
for
can figure this
myself.
out. I like this one. Like the
Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
what are they called?
Logic.
The ones where you have to put the
Scanning
shapes
his
together, and if
inspiration
shapes are
circuit
overlapping,
might
they
help
make a
us track down
transparency.
the demiurge.
I like that one a lot more than I like the
This
golden
brain is a crime
scapegoat.
scene. There's no way it's spotless.
Of all the puzzles in
But
the
it
games,
could
those
be
don't
a
have a hint
trap.
button. Yeah.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1.
Started an America
We've
server.
never
Oh,
lost
neat.
that matchup.
Like the shape puzzles. Me too. You have nothing to look
I'm
forward to
on
this
it.
week. Oh no!
The chronocognitive anchor is in place.
I have something
Proceed
for you
when
to
ready.
watch, Sharon. Do you want to watch something that's really pretty, but literally the dialogue makes me fall asleep? You could watch Fate Strange Fake. It's very, very, very pretty, but the dialogue literally makes me fall asleep. So if you can get around that, yeah.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The Lao Fu cubes. Oh, I liked those too. Those were pretty
Coordinates
cool.
are accurate. Xander is still here.
Those are a lot better than
However,
like
his
the
position is shifting rapidly
things that they
and
had in
chaotically.
Penacony, where it's like the
This
wall
pattern
ceiling
doesn't match
puzzles,
any
where it's like
known
you got to go
shielding
all the way
technology.
around all these. I'm like, oh, this is too much. This is too big.
It's
Give
his
me this spatial
domain.
puzzle in like a
Stay alert.
smaller area. Do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun.
Cheap trick.
The
We get
spaceship.
blasted.
We're back.
Oh,
Reverse engineering complete. The results.
I have a feeling about this one. Couldn't even get past the second episode.
Logs show
The fight
by
scenes are pretty.
purpose Revoked administrator access.
You don't
The
need to watch previous
chronocognitive
ones.
anchor
No.
can't get a fix because at the system
I'll give
level,
you a
Marcus
rundown
no
of all
longer
the Fate
exists.
series.
Our
There's something called a
navigation
Holy
target
Grail
is
War,
a null
where
set.
the winner in this like
So
giant
this
tournament basically gets the Holy Grail, and they get to make a special wish
Before
in order
vanishing,
to
it seems he
participate
left
in the
one
tournament.
last message for us.
A magician, like a mage, has to summon a special hero called a servant from some historical figure in like the past, some mythological figure. There's different like classes of heroes, but
He was
it'll be things like
expecting us.
Hercules
Once he learned of the
or
great tomb's existence, he
Cleopatra
initiated his own
or
search for the demiurge.
I don't know, Jack the Ripper,
wants to
just
find
like
a
random
showdown.
like historical figures.
Let the old Intellatron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Gilgamesh is by far my favorite hero. Gilgamesh appears in this one too, and he's great.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest
Wait,
dark.
Hercules, Cleopatra,
Nothing
they have a bunch of like
exists
heroes,
there.
yeah,
The Scepter's main
from all
blade.
over.
Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's
That's April 20 pity.
descent
Oh
on-
wow,
Unfortunately, we still
never
haven't
seen
found
a single episode of Fate,
Really? I don't think so. Not finding
but
anything?
now you've
is
got
our biggest
Saber.
find.
Please elaborate.
I just have Archer because I never
If
had
the Demiurge
a
was destroyed,
I never
there'd
had
be
like
at
a
least some
big
bits of
affinity
left.
for the Fate series. I
I
liked
don't
Fate
buy that
Zero,
Stellaron could have blasted all the
but
traces
literally
of
all of the
his
other Fate
scalp.
series have done the same thing. I'm like, the dialogue's bad and clunky, and
As I
it
said
literally puts
before,
me to sleep, but the fight scenes are really
It's
cool.
still clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot,
Archer
no one would
E1.
even
Ooh,
know
interesting.
about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original
The plane sabers that are
extrapolation
Lighthorn
goal.
on first dupe. Wow.
There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
How did I build my Mona?
That does track with the impression you gave
I built
Bubs.
my Mona with no
But
bless.
Xandar shut that theory down himself
Energy
just now.
recharge sands, hydro damage goblet, and then crit rate or crit damage
Choosing
circlet.
to act, even if
And
it
then the
will
weapon
cost
can be a bunch of
dearly.
different ones. You could use the Favonius Codex, which is really nice for extra energy for your team. You can also use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers for an attack buff if you're using her on a Skirk team or something like that.
Convinced. Surely you already have a theory.
So there's a good variety that you can use. I also have a Mona that I built with Emblem of the Severed Fate for a little more damage from her burst.
Has been in everyone's plain sight all
So
this
there's quite a bit of variability, but generally you're just building Mona to enhance other characters on the team that you're playing her in.
That make the most sense.
Yes, the light cone is a signature weapon.
Because the person locked
It's
in there
usually
had
got a
run away
picture of
ages
them,
ago.
and it's usually just like a pretty picture, and then you
But
equip
they
it to
were
them
weak and small and had
because
no
they have their own
presence
unique weapons that they use.
Even the old
So it's not like
Intellitron didn't
this one
notice
uses a bow, this is a bow character, this
Which
is
also
a
means
staff
there's a high
character, this is a
chance
spear
that their
character.
powers are minuscule
Some of them just
and
use
cannot
weird
alter
weapons
the
like,
outcome
oh,
of
they
the
use a
battle at
fan.
all.
Or they use a tiny toy hammer. Or their weapon is turning into a big robot.
Come on, it's
He's
time
a
to
Widsith.
confront him.
Ah, Widsith
Let's
is
go
very
to the
good.
tombstone he talked about.
Yeah, let's go. We gotta go here so we can punch him. We gotta punch this iron tomb. Auto cruise.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the turtle beneath
Devastation.
destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances.
As Hammer ZZZ is adorable though. Is that the one that like grows?
Sand in the universe before. This won't
I
stop.
thought it was like a tiny hammer and it gets giant.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate
I would've- yeah,
infinitesimally close to
without
zero.
Bond of Life. True.
This is the place below the tombstone.
That would certainly feel nice.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted.
Oh, look at that. There's all the Chrysosaur
Looks like you were
symbols,
right.
and the Amphorius one is gone. How interesting. Ooh, oh, this place has treasure. I'm gonna have to come back here. Ah! Haha.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought
It
you'd
gets
put this
bigger with
bad
more
in your
attacks. That's
life?
fun.
Welcome you to
Their hosts are the ones that keep changing. There are several that are in rotation, but there's also a lot of other ones that are different too. Like one of the heroes was like Gilles de Rais, and I don't know if he has ever appeared after Fate
Did you
Zero.
end yourself to atone for
But then
your
again, I
guilt
don't watch
or
that many
something?
Fate series, so I don't know.
Iron Tomb is
Let's see, Lancer Kohulin was fairly common. He actually appears in HSR too.
I remain here only to
He has a
share
little
the
cameo.
joy of discovery and also to
I have tribute and high scenes from the Herda. Everknight's pretty good. She can either be a main damage dealer or sub damage dealer. So far, I haven't liked her as much from the story. More like, hoo lame, am I right? You're so right, Bullets, so right.
That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why
Okay.
you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Okay.
strongest wall can fall to a single
I used to think DPS meant damage per
betrayal has been
damage
etched into
preserver,
mine,
damage per second.
and I will never show
Been a little disappointed with your Evernight. Oh.
Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Huh?
Unfortunately for you,
I don't
the
remember that.
answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
It's me. Probably.
The joy of discovery.
Donuts per serving.
The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. as we reveal the truth behind Felice
Damage per second.
093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Django Pterodactyl Screech.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the
Ginger
universe?
is just a donut. R5 Fav, R4 Sack Sword, TTDS, couple of R5 3 stars.
I just
Oh,
want
not
to
bad.
tell a teeny story.
Not bad, not bad.
So little that it started with a seed.
Winsith is just
I know
avoiding you.
listening, my good friend.
I don't have that many Winsiths either. From the amount of time that I've played, I would think I'd have
The
more.
god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light.
This part.
What
The
a
cry?
coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ida
Okay.
Silicii quietly came into this world.
Okay. Form image. Beep, beep,
What a
beep.
moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave
Memory.
her blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Okay.
Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice
When you handle
reach
MLCs the way I
Oryx.
handle theater, not worrying about the rewards. Oh, I want the max rewards, but sometimes it's just too frustrating. Record.
Anyway,
The update's dropping tonight.
I don't like tears.
I don't like tears either.
Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Form image.
But the name Ida Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand.
Mem.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then?
Server's going down
because
5 p.m. EST. Yup. Yup,
the
yup, yup.
world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
I have heard, the reason I got Cyrene is I've heard that her story will make me love her.
But fate was fickle. And it
Another
urged
check-in
the
morning
child
for another
to grow
check-in
up,
day. I know we don't
to
get
grow
much, but it's
bigger
honest work,
and
hey.
bigger,
So it is what it is, and
and to
Hoi-Oh
go
does
to
what they do.
places
But
far
again,
away.
Hoi-Oh should really give more rewards
just
to
like
me
how
and to
the
you.
crumbling world could
Exactly.
not preserve an eternal hometown.
Big agree, Bullets.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze
Big
says,
agree.
losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Just you and Shark. All of us.
Whose ears are pricked up now?
Beautiful story. Hope you love it.
Definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and
Every
laughter.
time she was just a rumor, all I heard was her name,
once
and I
again
wanted to pull for her.
Towards tomorrow.
I saw her when she was like in this form, and I'm like, she seems like playable, but this is not really a very inspiring character model. And then it came out and I was like, oh, this is certainly a lot better. It's like she's just like budget March.
Correction.
And now she's so much better.
Julia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Philia, love. Beauty-doo. Ba-na-na-na-na. Irontomb.exe runtime error. Demiurge Philia exe. Okay. Alright, access. Do it. Running Philia.exe. Na 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 na. Lore and Genshin, this would be in stereo. To be completely honest, after all of this, I'm probably just gonna end up watching like a video that tries to summarize everything that happened in Amphorius. After one part, I was like, most of the story I was like, don't care, don't care, don't care, too complicated, too much exposition, everyone's talking, don't care, don't care, don't care.
As always, I'll read
And then something happened, and I was like, suddenly, I do care. I care a lot. I care a whole lot. This was really, really cool.
Let me see.
They have one of the coolest things for like everything that I've seen in a long time. And that made me want to go back and like, alright, what's all this? There is definitely a lot of fat they could trim off the story, but it's really, really good. At least the Amphorius one. The other one's like, I literally don't care about the other stories. The Amphorius one,
Equals Peach. Peach's
Peach,
record.
delicious.
Number 8128.
I want to recap video for Amphorius and the Dahlia interlude. I too will wait for a summary. System running. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of summaries now. This story's been out for a while. I'll just look up Amphorius entire story summary. Excerpt.
Query. Record.
You didn't skip anything, watch the recaps and everything. I didn't skip anything. There was just a lot where I was like, you lost me.
Stripe.
You're talking about a lot of stuff. I'm confused.
Pretty.
Show me what's going on. Don't just have a bunch of people tell me. Sleepy time for you all. Have a good rest, Hannibal.
Related to raisin.
Peach.
Comment.
Raisin.
Yummy. Related to
Lamb?
Love.
Runtime error. Naive dream. Ignore error. Click details. View full log. More Cyrene.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye, Peach. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.42.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Conclusion.
Progress bad.
Bad. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream? Peach, scared.
Formatting progress, 96.024%.
I feel a lot of tell don't show, which adds a lot of bloat. At least they've gotten better recently, I feel.
Analyzing.
Being almost 40 hours or something, like, why is that a good thing?
Analyzing.
Right? if it was that long and was really interesting and really exciting and everything just like pulled you in, but it just feels like there's so much extra they could just like trim or make more interesting and like engaging instead of just like exposition.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree
You corrected
hollow,
everything of your teammates.
where, to my surprise,
Oh boy.
was a forest.
Nice, Kimmy.
Let me tell you the story.
It's
of
actually
the
4 hours
memories
long and
maze.
great, engaging content. I would assume
Cute
I would
little
make it like
friends live in
120
all these
hours long though.
delicious forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends.
Save.
Save.
Gotta save some in the tank for tomorrow after all. Exactly. Gotta save some more ranch juice for more daily check-ins. Mem.
Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. System running. Iron Tomb runtime error. Doo-doo. Click excerpt. To ignore and continue details of view log. Running irontomb.exe.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Closed a very big investigation. Ooh.
You speak.
Nice, Jason.
I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Friends.
Now that I look back,
Mem.
there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach, strange. Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs no blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach.
Is love. Oh, razor language, pretty much.
So, first there is love.
I don't know how successful it's been.
Then there is
Box office in the
Cyrene.
States, Markiplier talking.
Then there is
I think it's been pretty, in terms of like a lot of other
Query.
movies,
love.
I think it's done very well. I know it's gotten a lot of attention for being like getting a lot of good ratings and doing really well at the box office. Have I seen it? No. I have not. It's been a phenomenon across the States. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I went to a theater to see a movie.
Consciousness.
So I'm not the right person. I'm not plugged into all of like the currently playing cinema.
Don't understand. Query Cyrene?
I don't think it's my jam either. Isn't it like a horror movie?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach,
You don't like horrors?
Cyrene.
Nah. I'm
Little
not a fan of
fairy.
horror movies.
Like. Yes.
My own imagination is too horrible.
Query.
I don't need more things to fuel it. Cyrene.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those
And those ears.
She was born to be the priest of time.
I guess ears determine if you're gonna be a time priest or not.
Sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Learn. Command, learn.
Can I learn?
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Zelizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
So we have Finon,
You always seem so
and
happy.
we have Tribby and Aglaya.
Nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene
And we got this. What's
doesn't
next?
like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the battle
Aglaya.
known on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Tribby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Laughing like a tail? Huh?
Simple.
Like a T-A-I-L?
I promise you. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, like a flower.
Learn.
The later memories disappeared? Ah, I got it. Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here.
Okay.
See, I get it. I get it all.
Save.
Cyrene's memories.
Who's better DPS, Melika or Cyrene? Melika.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling.
Bloop.
That you grew up?
Liquid Mem.
Hi. Miss me yet?
You're learning. Your speech is getting
You
better.
were a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower
It's about the
fell
stronger
to
world
the
in
ground
Hoyoverse.
and shattered.
I think there's, well, in HSR, there's a lot of characters that are,
But they immediately
like, universally strong.
There was a light among the broken pieces.
So there are, like, the gods there take up entire galaxies and stuff like this, so
It was a good light.
the amount of
It was
scaling
bright,
that is in HSR is much
warm,
greater.
and happy. And I
But
knew
Melika is much stronger than Cyrene.
was love.
Melika's punched a hole in the
brings
sky.
everything
Cyrene,
together.
so far, I don't know what she's
And it
done.
brought you and me together. So Peach and I
She has,
will always be together.
she's basically survived
What a nice
a reincarnation cycle 30 million times. And so far, and put her plan into motion. So if anything, she's really patient.
Can write stories and can tell lovely tales.
So the
I hope to turn it into a story.
the Aeons
we write
in
together.
HSR are basically they're gods that all like want one thing,
Adjustment to suit my taste.
and so they want like the god that like we follow wants to connect all worlds, like all worlds in the universe. And so if you follow the path of that
Then
god,
you would
you get the blessings of that god, and the more that you help the god in their goal, the more it like grants you favor. Which is why we're jumping around all these different planets. And we came to Amphorius first because it was a planet that had never been discovered, and it was just kind of in like this void.
Why?
And the fact that it had escaped like any charting, any gaze, anything, we're like, well, we got to go here because even just making contact with these people would very, very heavily favor the desire of the Aeon of the Trailblaze. And then a bunch of crazy things started happening.
That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect
I think
world.
my metric of reference is off.
Should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story
Do you depict your
won't
Do you pick your own
exist
path? You're just automatically thrown into the trailblaze.
You've already
That's
written
kind of the way they
most
justify you
romantic
jumping
and
around to different
impossible for
planets,
this
but
story.
the different characters that you like wish for that you have on your team, they all follow different paths. And so each of the different paths wants a different thing. Like the elation wants knowledge, remembrance wants all the memories, destruction wants to destroy stuff, abundance wants life, the hunt wants to kill the abundance.
Then the little fairy will
That's
see
that's basically how the story is going.
holds the reflection of their eyes.
Fair enough, understood.
Then,
Yeah.
in their eyes,
So in some way or another, I don't know if you've ever heard of like Warhammer or the like lore behind that, but it's kind of the same thing.
what love is.
I don't know if they're actually like gods necessarily, but there are there's like overseer beings in something like Warhammer, and if you follow their path or whatever, they kind of grant you something related to them. But they're basically just using you for their own ends. Kind of the same thing here.
Right.
So if you follow the path and you follow a certain god, you get blessings from that god when you do more things related to the path that it wants. So it looks upon you more favorably and gives you tools and abilities to do the thing that you're looking for more.
I don't need to do it alone.
So like the train, for instance, that jumps between worlds, it gets extra fuel the more that we favor the Aeon of the Trailblaze, so it lets us go further and do more things. You've heard of Warhammer, no idea what it's about. It's just like very grim, entire universe is at war, stuff like that. The story sounds super interesting though, very Elden Ring. The story is very interesting, it's just told in like a very drawn out way. If the story was condensed and there was a lot more visual representations of what happened without as much exposition, I think it'd be really, really cool. It's really interesting.
Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating.
The VA's voice is so wispy it wants to make me sleep. Cyrene?
That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish
Or record/Lycus. I think your narration in the story is much more entertaining than if I play the game, thanks. You're very welcome. In case you have no idea what's happening in HSR, here's what's going on. Magneto story is good, and the desert ones. Yeah. There's a lot I feel like they just kind of like, oh, this is the story we want to get across, but we don't want to animate everything. That would take too long and be too much work, so we're just going to tell everyone what's going on. Whereas I'm also grim out of depression and need to get out of that. It is very grim, yeah.
I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless.
So,
and only
like
targeting
for example, there's like the emperor, the like emperor god king of humanity is has like some sort of magic or some sort of ability that is putting a force field around like generally like the human realm to protect from like these interdimensional beings that could like rip a hole in space-time and kill everything if they wanted to. But the only power for that ability is to like use human souls in order to sustain it, and it takes 10,000 per day.
Wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way.
So there's just like farms of people that are just like, oh, we need your soul.
It's a well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire.
But if they don't do that, really, really bad things will happen too.
To this beautiful world.
So that's just like, yep, this is just one thing we gotta deal with. one thing we
while
have
the
to
end of
manage.
hatred is a blazing inferno. Lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, use humans to protect
Yet when
humans.
hatred
Exactly.
drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist
Or
in this
actually,
world.
what is it? It's not like the barrier. It's like the magic that it's like the magic that the Primarch uses needs souls to like replenish or something like that. Like his ability needs like 10,000 souls a day to sustain.
Carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy.
I like how Cyrene's whole thing is about stories, though. It's pretty cool.
Agony lie beyond the pages.
That makes sense with the book and everything too. Cyrene, the story titan.
I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars.
They probably don't want to figure
Smiles
something
for all
out.
to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But
oh, nice.
Maybe in these
Mondstadt
unchanging
Archon quest,
retellings
good
of the
stuff.
story, my lament might be able to
Lament?
touch upon the divine.
Zhao pops up.
and touch their
Lament?
tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Okay. This is sort of explaining a little
Someone
bit.
once told
Well,
the very first
not
me
explaining, but
that
hinting at some of her
everything was
power.
false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach,
The bus driver said, exact change only. So I gave him my exact level of disappointment.
everything was
Oof.
false.
Hi, Vela.
But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
You need 10,000 people per day is like people farm cloning, or you expect to procreate 10
I
babies being
believe
born every
all
day.
this is real.
It's like cloning, Sharon. I'm pretty
The
sure they
moment
just do a
the
bunch of
crystal flower
clones.
fell,
They're the soldiers that they have are also like clones that have they're injected with a bunch of like superhuman growth drugs and stuff, and they're also a bunch of clones.
815%.
So I'm pretty sure it's a lot of cloning.
in the poem offered to you, every siren
Been snowing all day,
would write
but it
down
doesn't
a
stick. It
beautiful
disappears
new
immediately.
world
Oh.
with stars
Were you able to work
and
from home
flowers.
today? I don't know if you needed to take the
And
bus
when I
to
looked
work or
up at
somewhere
the
else.
sky, in this cycle, I
Of
saw
course,
a
there's
shooting
superhuman drugs.
star
Yeah.
And a dash of the remembrances pink.
I also think they're like.
believed that must be
I
the
want to say
color
they're
of
like
dawn.
mind control drugs. Like they they turn them superhuman, and then I don't know if it's just like
For every ending begins
they just
a
get
beginning.
brainwashed, or if it's like literal brainwashing.
Looks like it's time to say
But they
goodbye.
they really just love the the human empire, and they just can't wait to go into battle and fight
I'll wait for you to
and just
come
get
back.
in like a big bloody mess.
I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
I don't want to get wet. Ah, you need like a good weatherproof poncho.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But
What is
actually,
love?
my good
Baby, don't hurt
friend,
me.
the
Don't hurt me,
lament
Cyrene?
factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this
Windy
tiny
and snowy, no
room.
thank you. Sounds like you definitely need a good,
Not
like,
until I
windbreaker
told you that I
poncho,
love
weatherproof, like, hiking jacket.
That I love everything in this saga.
Like a weatherproof
The
3/4
story
jacket or
comes,
something like that.
Passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again.
That's like the flower bud you were just talking
At
about.
the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. even if the great tree withers.
What is
and
Honkai
all
Impact
falls
3rd
to
like?
silence.
Very, very like
There are still some
fast-paced
emotions
combat.
that deserve to be remembered.
Very like flashy combat.
Look,
Such a good story this
the
was.
light is coming in.
Very much like Yoda talking I am.
Deliverer's light is going to illuminate.
Look at my hat.
Victorious.
I'm ready to deliver you with my trash hat.
I still don't get it.
Water Bear.
Water 13 years Jawsome.
Thank you for the sub.
Just wait.
25 months, so
It'll be
very
my
blessed.
turn to tell
Thank
you
you,
the
Bear.
story of love the next time we meet.
How many more hours do I have of this story, Ash?
Then I'll really look forward.
We gotta finish this story. We gotta finish Amphorius before the update.
I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
Okay, yeah.
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like...
I mean, you'll finish by 5. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that.
Past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows.
Maintenance in
and
a few hours, you're
tears
cutting
that
it close. Oh boy.
destined to fall.
Okay.
But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon
How much
you,
time before the next update? 5 hours and 30 minutes is going to be the next, like when the update will happen or when the servers are going down so they can do the maintenance.
Of course. This will be a romantic
Oh,
story,
phew.
like none that has come before.
Yeah.
You think so too, right?
You grew a lot taller.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall
Ripples
welcome
of
my
past
own
reverie.
decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently.
Yeah, I just realized I haven't upgraded my
ripple of
Remembrance Trailblazer because I think I need to do this to do the
known as
final upgrade.
I've written.
Okay. Which is what we have. Tiny loop.
So my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Yeah. It's mine.
Mimi?
Mem. And here we are.
Mem.
I am who?
Mimi.
Watching outside cold.
Mem.
You warm. Me like warm.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned
It's
into a
Mem.
little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything.
Mem, it's so iconic.
I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
So should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or Memrini? Memory?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange. Yet
How long are you going to
so
stream?
familiar.
At least another hour.
Either way, could you please let me do something I want?
See how hungry I get.
Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene.
Easy.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will, Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, All the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
Nice. You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. Yeah.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then...
Cyrene
what
pullable,
happens
she
after
is.
that?
I have her.
I don't know either.
I got her before I did this story.
Maybe I can create a
because I was told that I would really like her.
Instantly turn the black
and she was
tide
also
into
very
a pink
useful for
sea of stars.
the team that I had. So I was like, okay.
Or maybe I proved to be nothing more than a weak
So I have her and her signature
unable
weapon,
to
I'm pretty
change
sure.
anything,
I think.
And am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Together, let's write the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene.
Yeah, you'll definitely know when we just have a regular NPC Vela.
The world has never been so
You'll get it
quiet.
like, oh, that's the NPC.
It's so good.
Definitely that's an NPC.
As if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Cage breaking mem. That paywall weapon skin? No, just her light cone.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then
Yeah.
Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice.
So I forgot,
turned into
didn't
a
realize that
strand
everything we were just
of
witnessing was basically just a flashback.
dissipated. Meanwhile,
You're capped
the
again.
other
Oh no.
stone brought here by the Astral Express
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an
The heart began to
experimental
return to its
factor,
body.
Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
Ha.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a
We all
pity.
smart.
When the truth surfaced,
No, but I'm
I knew
smarter.
at once
Rah.
that the Demiurge was far too
Her voice is built in ZZ.
feeble
I'm gonna flip.
to ever
He
alter
may.
the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider
Kyoshi,
this
hello, hello.
possibility.
How you doing today?
When 30 million cycles
Hope you're doing
of
well.
hatred and lament are joined as one.
Claim salvage, driving me nuts. You could try leveling up some other artifacts and see if they roll well. And then if not, you could use them as fodder for other artifacts.
A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods.
You just woke up.
Only by
It's like 12 a.m. Ah,
lament
good.
toward the sufferings
Now
of
time to hang out here and do more architecture homework.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still
So
a
it
cheap
goes.
copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
And immediately shut down.
The facts above.
This is typical architecture stuff. There was a room that we had that was dark with no windows, and it was literally just a nap room. People would go in there and take naps and then wake up and then just go back to work at the studio.
Xandar won Kuwabara, thus complete.
Xandar Kuwabara and Yusuke Urameshi.
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator,
I love the pronunciation of Urameshi.
shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
I love the one thing in... Was it the Dark Tournament? No, I think it was May's Castle. Because I'm Kuwabara and I have a sword! He was very happy about that.
He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve.
Sword low-key OP. It can cut through dimensions. It did get pretty cool.
That's excellent.
I call this one Spirit Frying Pan.
Senior Society member, I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Never used again. I mean, it had that one use.
So stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head.
Spirit Javelin.
Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break.
I mean, he like became a doctor.
Come on.
He's like, I could be a good spirit fighter, but I gotta study hard and become a doctor. Otherwise, Big Sis will pound me. Boop. Spaceship go! Ooh, a lot of things in New Year's resolution trying to tick off. Very cool. Very cool, Sharud. I love that.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Certainly is interesting.
A beautiful whale.
Do you autoplay all fights? Yes, if I can. If I can't, I'm like, what is this? Why won't it let me autoplay?
All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I build everything and then say go, and then watch all the pretty numbers and pretty effects.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about
Honor
this,
plays the main mechanic of the game.
Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screw'em? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
Wow, losing 6 kilograms is a lot. Very nice, Kiyoshi.
Genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
My teams don't win on how I failed. Oh no.
Should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
True. Isn't that a bit tedious?
The destruction's chain reaction.
Not really. Boop.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
Oh, okay, that's already unlocked. Nice.
The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Boop. Not really, Vela.
Curiosity.
Because there's a lot of teams, like the really tedious thing is speed tuning, which I absolutely hate. So I don't want to play teams that require like speed tuning, because you need to figure out which character acts in which order in order to have this character's affect this other character before they use their ability and so forth. So the teams that I use, I'm just like, just go. Just do all the stuff all the time.
Curiosity. The only thing we
You have the automatic win button, fine on. Meteor! Big meteor.
Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herda, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Doing exploration while watching your stream, almost done with all of Emporius. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I gotta do some exploring for my jade.
There's no
Gotta get the jade up.
as unity in the society's rules based on
Trying to do basic workouts right now. Oh, nice.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Bring 0 attendees. Azula!
Azula9713
Is that Lisa?
Is that Liza?
Liza? Nice text to speech. Azula, hello. This is the Herda. Supposedly a genius. 40 months in a 40-month streak. So very blessed. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Lisa's a cousin in a different universe? Yeah, pretty much.
Noisy gathering this is.
Pretty much,
Not
pretty
bad.
much.
More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Months Unreal, I know.
Stephen Lloyd declined.
Very, very cool.
He needs to focus on attacking.
Good to see you again.
And cannot attend the meeting.
Ooh. You know what I'm drinking, Azula?
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway.
It's green tea
Let's skip the boring introductions and
with
cut to
some
the chase.
ginger, and the green tea is from Sri Lanka. I think it's from Domro.
Folks, this is not a discussion.
I guess
but
it
an
would be from
announcement.
Domro.
Though the
Either that or
society's
some
never
other,
been united,
because we
we
only went to
still observe
Domro
at
for the
least
tea
one race
plantation,
courtesy.
unless I got it somewhere else. Nice. Yeah. You have a gold shark?
We
You
don't
do.
interfere with each other's research topics.
Gold shark. You
So
tried Sri
listen
Lankan
up, all
vanilla
of
tea?
you. Conquering
I don't think I
Iron
have.
Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over
The
Sector
meeting.
Delta B13
Yep.
in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droid Head.
Droid head. Hi everyone, May.
That's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Everything's set.
Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
Here's special vanilla tea.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just
Okay.
say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant.
Interesting.
And move the future of the cosmos in a direction
Your
I
go-to
want.
vanilla tea. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
I do love vanilla
Of course I
too.
do. There'll even be two copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you.
Do you use the vanilla
That's
like
why I
leaf
wanted you
for
to
the tea, or is it
convince me.
like the root?
Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
You want to fight Noose? No, I'm becoming Noose.
Consider
Want to
this a
join?
vote.
Let's
Either
all
put
come
down your
together.
struggle Or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride
Noose
and
shall
not
be
cause me any
oos.
trouble.
Noose on the loose?
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
This game I'm gonna double if I lose I'm back to square one.
What are you
Oh
laughing
boy.
at?
Oh boy, Kyushi.
I'm glad that
You needed to mix sugar properly.
upon the same.
Otherwise it becomes way too sweet. Oh, I don't put sugar in my tea.
If it was to
I just take my
destroy the
tea
erudition,
as is.
or to rewrite the instance.
So my general tea is like whatever flavor. And then I also like to just add any sort of botanical or other thing. So this green tea is basically just loose tea. And then I have a few slices of ginger. Sometimes I'll have lemon or something in there, but that's really it.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental
So I don't add any sugar or honey.
I will prepare a stage for
That way I can enjoy the good flavor of the tea. Watch me cook. Oh no.
genius.
Artifact space created. Excellent.
Thus speaks genius society.
Kyoshi, hello. Watch me cook.
End this.
I'm sending this in. Alright, let's see how many points. 360 points.
2 nanoseconds ago, I
Regular ones, try to add a little bit of sugar.
decision
Aha.
to all the Xandars in the universe. We will
Ace,
become
hello.
representatives and
Or AC,
stop
hello.
all external
AC and Soma. Hi there.
interferences, targeting
You won! Kyoshi won. Very nice.
What are you playing at?
You... And Azula won too.
reasons. It's simple.
Kyoshi won, and they doubled their vibes.
Curiosity. That is
Azula won again.
Madam.
What?
Going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that
Twins
our
in a roll. I'm
positions
on a
are clear,
roll. I know.
It's time for
Crazy.
this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Ooh. What do we need for the new Ruan Mei skin? Do we just get it right away, or is it from the... Is from like an event? Because I could give her new skin
I
immediately.
always give the same response.
I'm
to
broke. Well,
plans that
back to my
exceed
home.
the
Oh,
limits
no.
of mathematical calculations.
I don't know.
Just log in and you get it for free. Excellent.
Those 3 words, though
Excellent.
seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
I won and lost, typical story arc.
This may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Are the banners in HSR? I haven't logged in a while.
Wait,
It's Aglaya and Sunday right now, but they're going away in a few hours. Afterwards, it's gonna be, let's see, Black Swan, Evernight, Yao Guang, new character from Elation, and one more.
I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this.
You're getting that new character, Yao Guang? She seems pretty good. Also, very pretty.
I really don't
All of her stuff is like light, shiny peacock related, so lots of pretty feathers. Is it true we're getting a free 5-star? Yeah, we get to choose between like Jing Yuan, Sparkle, Kafka, some others. I'm gonna get Sparkle, because Sparkle got a big buff too. If you could delete one Hoyo game, what would that be? If you could keep one Hoyo, only one Hoyo game, what would that be? If I delete the Hoyo games, can I take the systems from those games and implement them into the others? Like that one movie with Jet Li, where he goes to different dimensions to fight himself, and then as he defeats himself, he gets stronger.
Are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different.
Dun,
and
dun,
glorious.
Train smash.
For this world so
Yeah.
deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Time to break some Iron Tomb. Let's go, Cyrene. Let's go.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
Finally found my Twitch account. Hey, nice.
I wonder what the real
Nice,
Astral
AC.
Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here.
When someone not me to choose Jing Yuan for the wings, I'm gonna pick Sparkle.
Dust and
Use her with
sand in the
Archer.
air, and crumbling ruins all around.
Let's ravage some lords. My favorite.
Brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
Oh,
But
interesting.
fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here.
That's where we are,
my
huh?
friend.
Time to go. Let's not keep Fine on waiting. Let's come together
embark on the
and
final
ravage some lords.
journey.
Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is this important? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, not really.
So this is what lies at the end of the West.
Mighty.
A ravaged battlefield.
Hi there.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky.
I became a train.
Right.
Looks
This
like
was your
I don't
favorite
need to
section?
explain anything.
Everyone's got to come together.
Strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
It's a little bit more than that, but yeah. Let's go together.
That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each
Basically
crossing
Space
of
Power
the river
Rangers or
souls have
something.
never been clearer.
We got to go to all the different worlds because the god that we follow wants us to connect all
Cyrene
worlds.
From Ides Elysiae. And you, the 13th
Tower Fantasy
Titan.
and relevant. I think Wuthering Waves is. I don't know about Tower
My
Fantasy.
identity's not a secret anymore.
I don't think Tower Fantasy's doing too well.
That
Wuthering
means
Waves seems like it's
her
doing pretty,
sacrifice.
like, all right.
And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world.
right?
She was the first ripple.
To go for Sparkle, I want
She
her,
should
but I
have
want Ewan
reached
for my
the end of
Kafka
the
as well.
story with everyone
I'd go for
else.
Sparkle.
Since you've taken
I always
up
think it's
her
better to have
pen,
more characters than
then
fewer.
right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled.
Do you think they'll put Kafka in the shop where you can use your special die?
Inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Yeah.
In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius.
Good.
This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade.
Bad news. Oh no.
The
Same
earth
mentality, same
beneath our
mentality.
feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
No shot should be redeemable like that.
I hear it.
Who do you think we're getting
Its
next?
heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles.
I have 2 of those things.
I've crossed
I guess I'm
worlds
gonna
with
keep
Dawnmaker
saving them. I don't know what I'm gonna use them for. Eventual E6 Ron May.
You knew that man.
Maybe E6 Topaz.
It is exactly that last.
I'll save 7 of them and get 7 copies of Topaz. And by that time, an E6 Topaz might be the same strength as a regular 4-star. Well, I guess we're probably not getting more 4-stars released.
Into a journey unending.
It'll be the same as a free-to-play 5-star by the time I get her E6.
The Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Yeah. Blood Crystal. Does less same than E6 Moza, really? Oh.
Away we go!
That's sad. But what about Numby? Does he do Pig Tornado? Does he do Big Pig Tornado?
Dispel the gloom!
Topaz is so fun though.
Destroy
She
the
is.
skies.
Go Numby! Pig Tornado!
Have some sunshine!
It's so satisfying. It is. They just need to give us the Currency Wars Topaz. Triple Pig Tornado.
Stars, shine for the heroes. As you wish.
Ham
Embrace
Cyclone.
a new life.
Is Topaz a standard banner character? She is not.
May death protect us!
You really want Evernight your new? Evernight's pretty good.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by
Porcalypse.
side, they'll still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
Porcalypse is great. Ham Hurricane.
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Core Flame Ring?
The signet of Kremnos.
Oh. I was gonna
It has
say.
witnessed every birth
Strife Core
and
Flame
death
Ring?
of mine.
Really?
It is Mighty's unfinished destiny.
Ooh. But wait. We only
Perfect material to
have
be
10
turned into
fingers.
remembrance.
How are we gonna put them on all our fingers? We gotta put one on our toe.
Right.
The weight of 30 million.
Mighty married us.
Beauty.
Here is my proposal.
small burden.
What will Finon think? Be like, look, he proposed to me before you.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now.
I am the Lance of Fury.
I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take this
When
signet.
it became a cosmic computer,
it,
literally bent on destroying a
I'll
god.
be with you
I think that's ground for a divorce.
Use it.
I would like a
Raise the
divorce.
path ahead and inscribe
What is your reason?
Cause deliverance.
Irreconcilable differences. How so? Well, you see, my husband became a computer. Well, marriage can be tough. Sometimes you retreat into no, he literally became a computer.
Mighty, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom. To have his wish fulfilled.
Achilles and Patroclus in the afterlife. Your headcanon?
Heroes, march into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius.
You.
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
I will, but first I gotta get that rapid ham and that bug. Boop. Imperial ring. Ooh, okay. Hi, bug. I need you. Kitch. Challenger nymph. Be-de-doo. Rapid ham. We don't need to fight you. All we need is treasure and more rapid ham.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh. Cyphera's coin? Cypher! One of my favorites.
Oh, finally! Grey mystery. And,
And...
you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be
Mr.
the
Meow.
firstborn. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, I just learned so much from you. You've got sharp eyes.
Do we really look that alike?
You're basically the same character.
Special in our own way, right?
Day Batman, hello.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000
That's funny.
feet down.
Oh.
Finally struck gold.
So far we've got a ring and a golden feather.
Golden feather?
I'll put that in my hair.
Familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
I'm ready to fight.
There is
Let's
no
go.
need to question your heart. No need to crave.
Mor's got fine on so stressed he's
If I am
shedding.
born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Fine on cosplay featuring real Fine on Feather.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back
30 million
millions
times.
and millions of times.
Oof.
No one walks
Is Rerir
away
and
from that
Lagus?
in
I did
one
not
piece.
know that. No.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Final's not facing alone. He believed we would come. Yeah. Oh, Day Batman. Thank you for becoming a member.
I knew
So
ahead of
blessed.
time and gave
So
him a
very
heads up.
blessed.
He was happy.
Yogong and Cyrene's VAs are
You
married?
must
Really? I didn't know that.
After
So
all,
that means I need Yao Guang,
the
huh?
dead can't hear trickery's
I can't
lies.
separate her and Cyrene.
Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, They're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher.
The Walla.
Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Women loving women. Ah. Internet thing. Gotcha. I was like, Walla.
I ended up being one of the heroes out.
Is that the new expansion from Withering Waves? Wua turned into Walla.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil.
Yeah.
And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Yeah, that's what you did. Good job, Trickster Cat. Withering Waves is gathering wives. That's fun.
Take the coin of whimsy.
Oh,
When it's time to
we
make
get
a
our
quick
coin.
payday, just toss it high into the sky.
That's great. I like her coin.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
Oh,
It's
we're not
been
gonna
a
fight that.
while, Lady Cyphera.
Hey, you're with us now.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
Rapid Ham!
We're one player short. When's Princess Homebuddy showing up?
Princess Homebuddy. I'm guessing pretty soon. You're good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Boop. Yeah.
Aren't I
treasure
smart?
here?
Come on, give me a compliment.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Hi, Cassie.
I'm glad to see you again.
You have like
Mister.
3.5 hours left. Oh, it's that long? I didn't realize the
Looking back,
Penacony story was that
I had
long.
only one act of salvation to my name.
We need to finish
and only
3.8 to do
one
4.0.
life
It's
I'd
5
ever
hours.
saved.
Oh. Or something.
To bring hope to a world
How long is
so
3.7?
vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like
How
too
much longer do
to
I
ask
have?
for.
Longer? Oh, wow. We're saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Like
Waiting
for us?
for his
Wait,
former
really?
enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he
Like
hope
4 hours,
for
not
from
like
us?
12 hours?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
Yeah,
Don't
comrade.
need it anymore.
There's a lot in this quest.
I'm not that
You have around 4 hours left. Ah, okay.
You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
I might be able to finish it today.
Please trust
Though I don't know
in
if
us,
I'll be able to do
wandering
all of it on
souls.
stream.
Across 30
We'll
million
see.
cycles,
I don't know, that's a lot.
the radiance of
I
every
maybe I
flame
won't be
chaser
able to finish
now
it all today.
shines bright enough
We'll see.
to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility.
On stream more riot.
Be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist
Maggie, hello,
with
hello.
the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
Da-da-da.
A force of habit.
Wither bloom and treasure.
That's a big one. So, who's up first?
Oh.
Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Why, yes.
Of course we do.
We love playing with orbs and tiny balls.
Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the
Enjoy,
way?
it's gonna be so peak. Nice. One cutscene will have you wiped. Nice. I know it already. Excellent. Excellent.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Okay.
See?
The power of March.
Way better than that guy, right?
Yeah, how are you so much better than us? Goodbye.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it
Tree
still
descent.
rhymes.
With my little taper. Oh, you kind of match Cyrene. Whee! Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we're descending quite far. Can I even see the top anymore? Nope.
There's a whole
Ooh.
garden down here?
Pretty.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Nice. Rapid ham. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then come back. So be right back. Enjoy some Cyrene for a moment. Alright, I have returned!
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind.
Just like his mind.
Broken. But that light, it looks...
Thank you, Noor.
Familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood.
Okay.
Still shimmering.
Very nice, very world-cleansing.
This time.
This roundabout way
I guess we should follow it.
Is definitely him.
Can't go there yet.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Pew.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Is this important? Oh, just a little pillar. Oh.
I've been waiting
It's
so
Hyacinth.
long for you. Grayy, Danny.
Grayy. This is
So that
Sairi.
makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Pluck the strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
I'm just spinning things in the background.
It takes flight
Whew,
and
whew, whew.
finds its way to him.
Skybound Spirit Kit. I guess we don't need to do anything there. There's treasure. Oh. This is blocking it. Boop. There we go.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Where are we going? Stairs? Ooh, one of these things. Am I going to be able to solve this puzzle on my own? Or am I going to get stuck? Oh, this looks like a lot. Huh. Oh, how do I get back there? Huh. Huh. I have no idea how to do this one. Sarge, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, that one we can't open yet.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction.
So we'll go this way.
Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Surgery! Let's see. Open this up. Ah, very core flame. Do we need to go up here? Guess not yet. Probably gonna have to solve this.
You're here.
Sarge plus strawberry. Ah, strawberry
So
Sarge.
all along, the demiurge was you.
A nice flavor.
The pink mammal beside the
The pink mammal. Yep, that's
Your
me.
classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
How do you know it's a mammal?
The sages of the grove do
What if it was
call
just a
him the
sentient
Titan with
plushie?
the sharpest eye in Amphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa,
Okay.
this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us.
Doing good. I need sleep
and the
though.
Reinforcements still can't
I hope
get
you
through.
can get some good rest.
No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Attempt to initiate the ceremony. Okay. Start the trial. Begin the ritual. The light fades away. Oh. All right. You
Aw,
go forth.
who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
And reforge.
Chaos. To bear the name Kozlana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
Puzzle fixer. Bloop. Reforge. Boop. Nice. You forged a piece of a wish. Oh. And thus expanded the night.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Oh. Another echo. More wish
Even the
reforged.
deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Was this a trash
He
can?
never
It is.
expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he
this falls apart.
Couldn't hold on to any of it.
You're struck down by the passage of time. Eve. Beautiful lady. Well, I got an achievement out of that. That's neat. Go to the middle floor. Dun, dun, dun. A wild Sarge appeared. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Who should go for in the next banner? Flynn's for Nefa or Varka? Should I pull a Scoffier for your Skirk? Probably a Scoffier for your Skirk. Since you have Farina already, since you've got Skirk, Farina, then you can get a Scoffier for her. I think that's probably your best bet.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Oh.
The Sarge93 has gifted a sub to Aji_George.
So blessed. Thank you for gifting a sub to George. Dun, 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 dun. So very, very blessed. Is there any way? I guess I'm stuck this way. Do, 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 do. If I undo this, can I go down? Yeah, nice. And then if I do this, can I go this way? Nope. Do, do, do. You get a new badge too? Excellent. Alright, let's go over here. Stairs, stairs, stairs. I guess that was probably the simplest one to do, just go straight. So skip the first half? Yeah. Skip the first half and then save.
This crystal is quiet. A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The allegory of the cave.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Bear the wish of the world bearing.
Not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of the world bearing.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome!
Jade of Reason and Warbearing.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh, we probably need to go to the lower floor. I feel super much. It looks like I need more sleep. Probably Kiyoshi. Go to the lower floor. Boop. Blam. ham and treasure. And more treasure.
It seems like we've been shut
Ah.
out.
Scale of justice.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Yeah. Boring.
Whoa.
You're so tiny.
This place is really
Tiny
out of the
Imperator.
way.
Imperator.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
The Imperator.
It's your
Tiny
call.
flame crown.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Okay.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
Interesting.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Your salt. Hello, hello.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And Hycelins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the Black Tide, Greyfry. The Starborn Sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Emperor.
I can't wait to
is
gamble
not
on
one we
HSR
take
tomorrow.
lightly.
Who are you gambling for? Dun, 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 dun. Pew. Pew. Up we go. With the rapid ham. Do, 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 do. Special program tomorrow? Yes! Special program tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Ah, here we go. Now we can clear this. Recharge my rapid ham.
Now,
Treasure.
Lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
It sure is, Cypher.
Whoa! There's another one!
You can't wait to play Dot and explode your laptop. Ah.
Lady Trebius?
Understandable.
Whoa!
You do have the date right, Sarge.
You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
There's treasure. Oop. Scroll. Watching this while you close up at work? Oh, nice.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
Hello,
He
ma'am.
doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and
I hope you've been having a good day so far, and nothing too crazy.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finance nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Fragments of recollection. Vroom.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Hieronymus Bosch?
Nikos 496, still resisting.
Vortex, hello. Good to see you again.
Inject
It's been a while.
to redirect decision
I wonder if you can save for a whole patch on Genshin again.
simulation.
Maybe.
Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
One sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos.
You gotta cook
has
before you
never
sleep.
shown mercy
Ooh,
to
alright,
avoidance.
Kyoshi.
Why would you burn for it, only to...
Kyoshi's healing rating homelessness.
Child, you've chosen
I lost.
the wrong
Oh.
enemy. Your
Yep.
birth was
Sharon
meant to be
called
the
it.
greatest destiny. You were to liberate
The new PC with an RTX
like the
5060.
blazing sun at the end
Very
of the
nice,
long
very,
night.
very nice.
And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
There we are.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone
Hydrate.
can reach
Don't
the
be a
end
fish out of
as
water.
a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and
Time to
down
check your
to
posture
where
and do a
Snowy
nice
is.
stretch.
Hydration time. See you on the battlefield.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Miss Aggie. Miss Aglaya. Ew. Ah, this is the spear thing. With our rapid ham. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have you seen new season of JJK? I have, but I'm not caught up with it yet. So I've seen several episodes, but not the most recent one. We'll grab this for our treasure.
Ta-da! If you find
Ta-da!
any treasures, please share them with
New
me.
York. Ah. I'm excited. Things look like they're gonna be quite peak. New episode just came out. Nice. Have not seen the new episode yet. I'll probably end up watching it Sunday with my friend, since that is our tradition. Your favorite character is Yuta? That's a good choice. Boop. Nanook, huh? We need this other half of the core flame. You can't stand the Yuta slander. I haven't heard any of that.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I see Nanook.
It's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair? So I need to walk this path too?
You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Alright, let's see. What's the best? Oh, I gotta start this before I run up here.
If you're ready.
Who's my favorite
begin the
character in
ritual
JJK?
and retrace the steps he once took.
I think probably Megumi. I really like Megumi. Fushiguro. I really like his domain expansion. But then again, I have only we've only just met a few characters, so I kind of want to see what they do
exactly
in this part of the series too.
It's no longer
Kusakabe.
broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Wandering Trial 2. Alright, I think we know how to do this. Kusakabe's a good choice. Ooh, oh. Here we are. Bring. Here we are. If you the kid with the dad who refuses to pay child support. Yeah, that. Exactly that.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
It's the best way to go. This way, maybe? Okay, let's see. We teleported here. Oh, thank you, Hate Toji. Do you like Maki? Boop. break. I like Maki. Okay.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Boop. Boop. Break the trash. Let me run this way. Alright, how are we gonna get down there? Unless, oh, I guess we can go this way. It's not protected by the barrier anymore. Boop. Break Nanook. Alright, let's take the other half of Finance Core Flame.
All that remained in him was despair?
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
You tried doing this 30 million times. Enough to drive anyone crazy.
The other half of world bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released.
You know who else I really like, even though he showed up for basically like 2 or 3 episodes?
And quenched the despair kindled by
was
his
it
wrath.
When both
Now,
light
Naoyo?
and shadow
What's his
are
name?
Claimed by those who follow. His
He was
true
very fun.
form shall
All the
emerge.
memes, him pushing his hair back while he's punching the guy.
The blank statue is finally free.
Shows up, gets overconfident, gets big punched.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Naoya? Yeah. Him. He was fun. The guy who became a meme? Exactly. Literally, the memes about him are just so good. They're so fun. So many memes. Pew. Pew. I should make that an emote pushing my shark hair back while punching someone. Ooh, doing it to a dolphin. That would be great. Well, punching a dolphin, yes. Wouldn't that be great? Maki is going to be your favorite character in a single episode. Maki, yeah. Pew. Maki power. Or your ISP. Oop. There we go. Bug, appraiser nymph. No treasure there. There we go. More treasure. How many more treasures are there here? I've got, let's see, 23?
This spirit
Quite a bit.
basin marks
Can you
the
allow
end
your
of
chat?
every cycle. It seems this gentle
No,
little
because
world has come to
the
the
string
end
of
its
words you
purpose.
said, I don't want that to not get
One last
auto-modded.
Farewell, before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you to
Dissolve the wishes and despair. A word a little different, yeah.
from now on.
If I allow
The
it, then the
world no
auto-mod
longer needs
will
a
take that,
tomorrow
and
promised by
the next time someone says that in a different
And the wish
context, it'd be
finding
like, this
could
is
never
okay. I'd be
find
like,
and call his
but it's
own.
actually not.
Someone's finally stepped into its
Use the
shadow.
compasses in HSR. I do. I forgot they were a thing for a while, but when I go back to areas and use them, because I tried before, and there were several times where it's like, you have more treasure, but I couldn't find anything, because they were hidden treasures that you had to like do a little mini quest or do something, and go back after the hidden part was revealed.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million? What? And who are they?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't like the 3D map areas either.
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
That is a cool statue with the spiraling vines too.
A sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Not nice to girls, kids be bad girl. Yeah, exactly.
Creation left me long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
Oh, you only just now got Harmony E6. Nice.
It with all my heart.
Any quality of life that's upcoming? I don't think so, Amir. Not that I know of.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But
yeah, I'm not aware of any big like quality of life changes.
Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing.
Where he's chubby and has a bag of Doritos and his headset on? No, I haven't seen that. That's funny.
They have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Hey, there she is.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're
regret is not possible for a being such as me who has evolved beyond those puny feelings.
Perhaps after 30 million futile
You see this hole in my chest? That's where the regret would have gone.
You're just as much a prisoner of fate.
There's still a lot more quality of life things we could get.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned
There
by
could
the
always be
Satanists from
more,
beyond the sky.
including things people have asked for a long time, like artifact loadouts.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Sukuna with only 2
Though we
teeth.
stand on
No.
opposite sides, we are both
That's
waiting
funny.
for a miracle.
Like Sukuna, but he can't say Sukuna because he only has 2 teeth, so he'll go Sukuna.
What are you talking about?
That's kind of cute.
Is something big about to happen? Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
Oh, get pitied on.
I don't need your pity.
I searched that up. He's also brain rotted. Oh no.
Farewell, Lady Gold Weaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every
Look
time
up
I feel drowsy,
Sukuna.
there's a voice.
Apparently it's super
Mustn't
cursed,
sleep
huh?
or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also
Is this gonna
kinda
curse
strict.
my dreams forever?
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child.
Yeah.
For countless nights, you had no other choice.
Oh no.
But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Blank wish.
Wish. What could it be?
To be a real boy.
You
And
don't
not just
have
a
to
bunch
come
of
up with an
memories.
answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
Malevolent Thrine.
I want to leave this place.
That's funny.
Go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
Pew! That is very cool.
Take our hands
I really like
and
that.
come with us.
I would have a statue like that in my garden. Here's my twisted helix with the big light through the statue.
Where did little Fine and Shadow
Malevolent
run off
Thrine.
to?
Mhm. Sukuna with only 2
He's
teeth.
already gone ahead.
Sukuna uses
embrace
Malevolent
his
Thrine. Pew. Mhm. Mike Tyson Sukuna.
You really took the long way around.
Treasure.
Now everyone's here. Those lovely stellar jades be hiding.
Any bug? Where's the bug? Oh, I guess the bug's up
You
closer.
finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no
I want to play
see,
Roblox
everyone.
like I love Roblox. usually don't look this relaxed, Aglaya.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal
You
was a
can't get it out of
reflection
your
his
head.
inner desires,
You're welcome.
his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now
manual called Red
is
Storm.
no different.
Neat.
And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Let's see. Well, what are we doing with this mirror?
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Let's go! I want this decisive battle right now. Make sure it includes Cyrene. Oh, you know I got that team. I always stay strapped with that Cyrene on me.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
Who are you choosing for a free 5-star? Choosing Kafka? I'm going to choose Sparkle. Kafka's also a very good choice.
At the journey's end,
So I'm going to get Sparkle for Archer. Especially with her buffs. I don't have anyone else for like a dot team. So I was thinking Kafka too, but I don't have anyone to play with her. At least with Sparkle I've got like a good 5-star team comp.
The one who won't reach the dawn.
And honestly, like a pretty good free-to-play one, because we got Archer, I'll have Sparkle, got Dan Heng, and then I could put either the Remembrance, Trailblazer would be pretty good. I could also put in Sunday, I guess. And just have him just go and go and go and go and go.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday,
if you don't have Sparkle with her buff, she's the best pick you can do.
Yup. Clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is
You already had
swept
Sparkle?
away by a
Ah.
breeze,
Nice.
leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Get Coffin, try to pull High Sealans. That makes sense. Real cutscene! Broom.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind,
Everyone's special item! Oh, that's cool.
endures.
Oh. I love the triple.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
Memory arrow.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Alright, good. Let's punch this iron tomb. I'm so ready.
The scepter's mainframe. And
Was that a Valentine scene cute and stuff? Yes. It was a love arrow, an arrow of lovely memory.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
The TLDR on a lot of what's happened is all of those little things were representations of characters who died along the story, and those are like important artifacts for those characters. And then we use them to form a big memory train and a big special arrow so we can fight the big evil boss that makes them die and resurrect over and over and over.
Nicely done, little ones.
Our Sauron is massive. So this thing that we're trying to fight, Sharon, is it's basically a giant robot that is trying to become a god. It's trying to become like the shell of a god, basically.
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Yeah.
In other words,
So that's why he big.
time for the decisive battle.
Let's go. I'm ready to decide. Are we in Star Wars? We got this.
Let's each do our duty.
Can you add me in HSR? Sure. I don't know what my UID is, but you can add me.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of the
Sound like Wanderer plot?
Everyone's watching.
Yeah, kind of.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Oh, UID at the bottom. Oh.
Noose has cast
Yeah, my
their
UID is
gaze upon
601-270-646.
The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
You're still in Penacony? Ah. Penacony also confused me a lot. I was like, yeah, whatever. Then Amphorius, I'm like, ooh, I'm in.
The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Okay.
But don't worry.
Decisive battle.
One miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
I'm ready to defeat destiny. That's what the variable's for. That's me.
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
I wish we had the skip button from the start of Penacony.
Is much more fragile than people think.
Look at me in my little hat. We're ready.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this
This environment looks so cool.
protagonists are daring to write their own story.
This is like basically one of the fallen heroes essentially trapped this thing in here, and so we're in this space that we have a little bit of time in order to beat him. It's one massive robot. Oh, it's huge. It's really big. Nice, we can skip side quests too. That is true. Yeah, anytime I'm gonna do any side quest, I'm gonna be spamming that skip button. I'm like, sure, whatever. Just talking to a bunch of NPCs, got it. All here's is that a subplot? Yeah, basically what happens is all of these heroes end up dying, but they die millions of times. And so we're essentially trying to break this cycle and a bunch of other stuff. This kind of happens to them.
After running all around the place, finally making big strides.
That's what I'm saying, Cypher.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the
I'm
warm
sirening this.
candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The
I'm
final
ready.
problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free.
A rational solution is to beat the thing.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road.
Oh.
Pity.
That was destruction. Yeah. Cool effect. The stream didn't die. You're seeing this right. Finon.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
Whee! Angry Finon.
This
Hello, hello. Nice to meet you, M3. So that guy that we keep seeing here, he's the one who kind of trapped everything here. He's kind of the, well, they're all kind of the reason we're here. He's one of the main reasons we're able to do what we do. Boom, 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 boom. I've sent a friend request. Okay, I can't accept it now. I think I have to do it outside of this domain. That's fine on. Yep. Hello, Blankwish.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
We're gonna be best friends forever. And remove Iron Tomb. I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. Yeah.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
Yeah.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest.
I see it's all adding up now. Basically, they were stuck in like a Samsara thing over and over and over and over. And what happened would be the heroes that perished would then give their what are called core flames, like the gifts of like previous titans, and then they became titans and they would pass them down. They set a plan into motion where that wouldn't happen with new people anymore. It was only going to be the same people, but they basically set up an infinite loop. So it's only the same people getting the same things, but then that also means they had to go through millions and millions of cycles to try and figure something out. And then we came in and we're this weird variable. I'll take up your torch of resistance. I'll shatter the coffin and lay our tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stand
Variable, of
with
course,
me
yes.
and
We're the
become
big
heroes.
variable. We are X. Is Archer worth pulling for
That's
quantum
all
since we
I've
got
ever
an hour before the banner goes away? Oh, really? Good question. I remember getting in for free, so I can't say.
30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Ta-da!
To welcome the true dawn.
After your lunch break?
Finally.
I know, I haven't eaten yet.
End of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
Is our banner going away though? I don't know.
Mem.
I would think if it was going away, it would say when it's going away. It just says like, it's gonna be around for a while.
I will remember what you want to say to her.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
That she's right here.
Stretchy time!
All the companions.
I don't know how long Saber and Archer are staying.
Their wishes.
Yeah, I don't think there's an end date on it either.
Have we succeeded?
We're about to succeed. Let me fight. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Tomorrow, the stars
I've got my
will sing
full remembrance plus Tribby team. I'm ready.
And it won't just be you in it. there will be countless numbers of you.
30 million finance?
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent
That's a lot
world
more
of
than
heroes
C6.
in the universe's memories.
Make no sense going away as Sparkle's getting buffed too. That makes a lot of
For this
sense
world
actually.
we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
I'm ready. Let me fight. Let me fight. Throne of Worlds. Shark.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness.
I didn't realize Dawn Hung Spear has a little eyeball in it.
All deliverers
I don't like that anymore.
Unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
Yeah. Let me at him.
The pale dawn.
Uh-huh.
Breaking.
Uh-huh.
With my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new
So
world.
slow. We'll get one round of slow attacks and then we'll go fast. I wish I could auto this. Whee! Brrr, little Ika! Unicorn
It's my
drill.
time to shine. Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
How about some slice?
As you wish.
And some
Embrace
dragon.
new life, Pollux.
Whee! Boop. Pew! Pew! Pew!
Do not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Understood. For Amphorius.
The fury overflowing.
Bonk.
Put down your hesitation.
Boop. Little Ika! Pew! More dragon. Dragon breath!
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into
Broken Moon.
factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Those riffs, this is metal. I got it. I promise you.
With this fire, I wish eternal victory.
Super long cutscene ultimate animation. Whee!
Remember me with love
Wedding ring.
in that beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, you're getting buffed.
May
More
life
dragon
and
power.
death sprout new buds.
Away and take off together!
Pew!
Good. Is it coming?
Pew!
Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Dun 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 dun.
May this faint light dispel the gloom and restore clear skies. Once more.
Alright, we can speed it up now.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance.
I'm ascending.
30 million cycles.
Why is it glowing in a 61 EM fiber? The other stats are dead. Huh. Maybe it's just like, hey, you like EM, right? We won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. More
made something angry. Iron Tomb. He mad.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation.
My ridiculous creation.
The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Phew! Mini spaceship lasers.
Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Nope.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Phew. Let me fight. Let me fight.
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's fuel.
Cinema.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Pew.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Oh, we gonna blast it. So this is also a weekly boss, and it has 10,000 health bars, and you have to defeat all of them.
Embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Phew. Blah blah blah. I don't know what that means. It's never gotten anywhere hard enough for me.
Everything you've got.
Dun, 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 dun.
They completely lost themselves. We do need some sunshine.
I shall
Alright, we gotta go faster than this.
That hurts a bit.
Everyone needs buffs.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Sure.
Root here.
Ow, poor Tribby. Ow. Ow. Is this where Cyrene comes in?
Illuminate this chaos.
Let me use my ultimates.
Indeed. There must be light.
This is where Cyrene must come in.
Of course. Converging into one.
Yeah.
The grand vision of deliverance.
Umbrella, feather, spear.
Tomorrow is finally
within reach.
Here we go.
Please hearken.
Sure.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance of
Ice damage, how weird.
Destruction shadow.
Deals massive damage and reduces Emphorian hatred. Okay. Cool.
We will open the gate of triumph.
Also Trippy. Everyone get healing.
Restore the skies.
Was the MC's weapon a quote? Yeah. They have a storybook that
Embrace a new
Cyrene
life.
was writing. Phew.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
Phew. Those health bars are gonna take a while. Phew. Phew. These health bars are alright. The last one is the one that has 10,000. Phew. We need this. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, I'll punch you. Phew. Go unicorn!
That kinda hurt.
How about some slice?
You wish.
Sure, let's heal everybody.
I shall remember this world.
Phew.
That hurts a bit.
Can't take any action. Dragon time.
Embrace a new life.
I thought you meant you have 10,000 regen health bars. It's a little bit different. Actually, before we do this,
carry every memory.
its main health bar, instead of having like, I guess it does have a percentage,
Life and death.
but it just shows that there's 10,000 of them. But it's okay. Sure.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Pew.
Return to dust.
That won't work, you know. Let's go. Riding the west wind.
Do a reshaped feather for Nefa. 22 crit damage, 21 EM, 42 EM, and they're both terrible. Ooh. Seems like the first one might be a little bit better unless you need the crit rate. And then I'd go with the second one.
Now, humanity's judgment is unquestionable.
Alright, we'll get this health bar down. And then we'll use our dragon.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is integrating itself.
It's the coils of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward!
Dragon breath! After this bar you have, yes. After this we've got the 10,000 health bars.
Underestimating us will cost
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
We're all here.
Let's do this again. Sure.
Passage. Never have farewells. Rewrite destruction with me.
Phew. AoE, yeah. Boop. Dragon health bar. Boop. Boop. Boop.
May death protect us.
Does it get you through them? Kind of. Mostly the gimmick is you just deal a lot of damage to him. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. That seems... Squish.
You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
You tell him, Mighty. Yell at him. Hurt his feelings. You are a super big meanie. We need more healing.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Dragon breath.
May death protect us.
I should probably just stop asking questions and watch. You're good. You. Sirene time.
New life and death. Sprout new buds.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's get our support skill going so we can use our ultimate. Weakness break. Sure.
Here. Let's create a miracle. Take the answer. The future is great.
So we don't need to attack with that because we got this.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Alright, let's see. How many of these do we have? 2. We're about to use our third one, so we might as well put this up now.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Yeah. Friendship beam.
That won't work, you know.
You're probably good there.
Embrace a new life.
This trailblazing expedition is an emotional roller coaster. Absolutely. Dragon breath. Bigger dragon breath.
May death protect us!
The progress of Aeron Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
It hasn't been super vaporized. Mm-hmm.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
More blast. Here we go. Oh, its health bar is infinite! Excellent. Good. Just what we needed. I guess we just normal attack. Pew. Boop. Boop. Lil Ika. Pew. Boop. I'm sorry, it's not 10,000. Right now it's infinite. Pew. Iron Tomb Sword. Pew. 0, 0, 0, 0.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation.
It's a lot more than 10k. It's infinity more.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent.
Miyu-san, hello.
Beach, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Wow, this is insane. Mm-hmm.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
This was the opportunity we're waiting for.
Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Bring. Oh! Civilization data reset in progress. Oh no, not mem delete. Not mem. This is very cool. Eurilo, target path destroyed. Wow. Plan was this a success, okay. But now unbelievable. This is caster glance at you. Come at me, I ain't afraid. I'll do my best to translate their computations. Your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Name this one. Fateless One. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times, beginning at the end of the universe. Just like in the preceding war, second, third, fourth instance. Why do you trailblaze? It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. I don't want to stop the journey. I want to help those in need. Even replacing Aeons. I was told the beginning is still unknown. There are 4 possibilities: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless, for Trailblaze surely not marched on towards finality or finality itself. Why do you trailblaze? Fourth possibility is all we need. I don't know. It matters not as long as Emphorius is saved. Aeons must fallen. Fateless one. Why do you trailblaze? Why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akavili? Exclamation point? Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job! Your choice has become a new variable. We did just enough to make this a little bit more confusing. Right? Whoop. A new ending to this story. Doo-doo-doo.
Cyrene.
Friend, you're finally awake.
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Converting them to destruction. It's parsing all life activities.
But I'm still here, and you are still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius.
Fully, they glanced at Emphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Emphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe
How much longer till 4.0?
the flower of miracles
Probably like less than 10 hours, maybe? I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
What are you doing here? How'd you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start
I did
of
not
the
expect
road
to
in
see this
hesitation,
weird little mascot
just like
here.
you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Thanks, Paimon equivalent. Run! Run away! Run fast!
Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Looks like a Pokemon. Little mascot, I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending.
The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Depart for tomorrow.
Zoom, gotta run.
It's so good, friend.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
Cyrene.
just
Komi, hello. How are you doing?
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you.
Oh, I'm sick again. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon.
First light illuminate chaos.
Not a sick Komi. We want a healthy Komi. We love healthy Komi. Dislike sick and injured Komi. Is there going to be maintenance? Yeah, there is. There's going to be maintenance in like 3 hours, actually. And apparently, I am not going to be able to finish this in time. I'm also getting hungry.
I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
Let's see. Yeah,
Then
seems
let us
like we
both
have
do our duty.
quite a lot to go.
The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
You finished Amphorius exploration? Nice.
We never changed at all.
Nice, nice, nice. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. To be continued. Seems like we probably have quite a bit to go. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop, and we'll do more story another time. But for now, I'm gonna go eat and get prepared for tomorrow for the early live stream. So we'll see you back here tomorrow. We'll be an hour and a half earlier than normal. And then we'll get to get some Primo Gem codes and a bunch of other fun stuff. So I'll see you later, everyone. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you all very soon.